Yo, what is up, guys? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I am the Omni King, and welcome back. Once again, continuing my tradition of having a different voice every stream without even trying. I feel like I'm getting better. Doesn't sound like it, but I feel like I'm better. It's really just phlegm at the back of my throat. That's really all it is. Try and see what we can do with this. I do still have some mucus and phlegm. I took that earlier this morning though, so I'll probably wait a little bit before I take some more. Hey, Lizreal, how are you? You ready for another idol showcase? So, just so you know, Lizreal, I looked into this just a tiny bit to see if there was any like a relationship dating stuff in this game. No. There is not. And it actually makes sense when you think about it, because the entire game is based in the Japanese entertainment industry, which, you know, relationships are heavily frowned upon. So, it actually makes sense. My throat's fine. I'm not sore at all. I'm just going through phases of trying different voices without trying. I'm just at the tail end of this thing. There's just phlegm. It's just fucking with everything in the back of my throat. Every day I sound different. And that's not even a joke. So I'm just finishing my drink here. Ooh. All right, let's get to this. Like, if I wasn't like, while I'm not feeling sick, I'm definitely like, what's the audio track for this one? 5? No, 6. Yes. Why is it? Okay. Yeah, it's like yesterday. It's not that I was feeling sick. It's just that, with the way my voice is, I want to give it a bit more rest, right? I only streamed I didn't even stream 2 hours, I don't think, for Ocarina of Time. And I really wanted to stream longer than that. But I'm not streaming tomorrow, so here's hoping tomorrow can be a good help of recovery towards my, what is going on? I'm not on that screen anymore. One second. Hey, Igor. I'm, as you can tell, my voice, I'm good outside of the tail end of this illness. It's good to see you again, though. Been some time. What's this fucking thing called? 4K bullshit. Just stop. Close. I'm recovering. I had post-nasal drip, so there's just a lot of like mucus and phlegm and stuff just like built up in my throat. Once it passes, I'll be back to normal. I apologize for the volume. The capture software I use likes to never remember my settings. Hopefully we can make some good progress with today, though. Alright, I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing, though. Oh, I got something. Best debut performance. Play, acquire 5% of play records. Okay. We all gotta start somewhere, I guess. Hello. I'm glad I was back. I was involved in the mass disappearance too, so I always wondered about the people who vanished. Yeah, it is. Gotta remember, Lizreal, this was a Nintendo exclusive, so you can't expect hardware leveled achievements. Alright, we're gonna do some side stories. I'm gonna start with her. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll do some bosses then. Oh, progress further in the main story. Okay, so I can do Toma's side story, but I can't do the other two. I feel like the stage level is going to be the real hindrance in this game. Okay, he sent me a message. What did he send? Sorry, I'm on the tablet here. I gotta meet him in Shibuya. Thanks, thanks, Igor. I'm hoping so too. Yeah, sure, go. Okay, so where the hell is he? He wasn't exactly very clear with where I had to meet him. We need to give it our all, both in show business and as Mirage Masters. We'll go through both physical and emotional pain while the others are dealing with that. I want you to be there for them. Okay, sorry. Guess I got a little heavy. It probably sounds like a lot, but I don't want you to feel burdened. So that was Kiria. Can you say somewhere specific? Central City. What is this? Probably should just check the map. I'm assuming a shop of some kind. Oh, it's a cafe. Welcome. What should I get? Food menu. Forest berry jamwich. Sure. Culinary world's best kept secret. Brilliance personified. Oh, and Toma's luck went up. Oh, cheeky message. You're amazing and illusionary 106, big brother. Just there you are. There you are. Let's go watch the Raiga show. I've been wanting to see it too. Recommended level 7? Oh, well, it's too late now. That's a spirit. Let's head there right away. It's gonna be Tobo Department Store in Ikabaru. I'm at the department store. You better come. Wait, well, it says it recommends. Wait, no, wait. I'm not level 7. I'm level. I think I was reading that wrong. Because I'm like level 14. Yeah, never mind. I'm fine. Show's about to start. Let's hurry up and go see Raiga. It's a bit late to ask for this now. But what's Raiga? I told you so much about it and you don't remember? He's a hero, man. A live-action series hero I can't love enough. Uh-huh. There's going to be auditions for the TV series season. And I'm just one of these live, not just one of these live shows. I gotta watch this to get hyped. You seem pumped up. Of course I am. The whole reason why I got into this industry is to become a hero. Clad with lightning's might, the fangs of justice shall crush the nefarious Valhalla pharmaceuticals? I am. Yeah. Oh look, it's starting. Right. The lightning's white. The fangs of justice shall crush the nefarious Valhalla pharmaceuticals. I am Master Rider Raigan. So it's Common Rider is what it is. Yeah. Lightning system all green. Boost up. Take this. Raiga rush. Everyone's cheers. I was able to defeat the Genome monster. Thank you. Raiga's so awesome. Don't you think so, Itsuki? It was good. I'm not seeing much Kamen Rider, but I do love Power Rangers, so I'm absolutely going to say I love it. No wonder you so into it. Right? Wasn't it worth coming to see? It was all Masquerada Raiga. Excuse me, you're in the way. You're dumb. Aren't you an adult? The hell do you say? Wait, who are you? Does that really matter? Don't you feel dumb for getting into this fake show? Why'd you come see it? Didn't you like the show too? Not one bit. I'm just here to kill time. Besides, all that stuff about friendship and justice and victory is irritating. Those things are fake and only exist in made-up stories. Oh, you're gonna have a very poor life, my dude. There's no way heroes even exist. Isn't it time you grew up? Why are you so gloomy? I'd be happy to listen if you want to talk about it. It look like I care. It doesn't involve you anyways. I'm going. Dude, you got involved. Why the lie? And when I saw that loneliness on his face, making children smile, that's what heroes do. Still, can't believe I blurted out something so ridiculous. You just need to get that part, no matter what. Yeah, I'll make it happen. So I got a favor. Will you come train with me? They'll know about the sharpness of my moves for action scenes. I want to brush up on them before the auditions. Suppose I should. I can't let you become a liar after all, Toma. I owe you one, Itsuki. I'll be sure to think of a training regime. Alright, I wonder how wild this one's gonna go. The guy that'll do anything to become a hero type topic. Now my training plan. Now about my training plan. I'm thinking we should hit the Idolosphere and Daitama. Okay. Remember the monsters called blobs? I feel like my action skills will get better if I fight a ton of those. Let's see, my goal is to defeat 5 of them. Come on, don't sweat the details. What's important is how we approach this. Right. So we need to go defeat 5 of one of the weakest enemies in the game. When up to 2 or 3 of them can spawn in a fight at any given time. Not gonna lie, sounds a little boring. Like, it should be at least 10. I just feel like it's gonna get completed too quickly. You made it. Alright, let's get started at once. Still cannot grasp the reason behind this fixation on becoming a hero. Is a hero not defined by their actions? Simply striving to become one seems odd. Just watch me. I'll show you what a true hero's passion is like. You wish to train, I suppose I have no reason to object. Good. Let's do this, King. Big brother, you training with Toma? He asked me to keep track of whenever he defeats a blob. You know through topic, but Toma wanted to train his heroism by beating at least 5. I wonder if he'll be okay. Please back Toma up so he's not reckless. Now I'm hoping that it doesn't really matter. We just have to defeat blobs, because I really don't want to change around the team again. Her first appearance. I haven't used her yet. I changed her appearance though, because I don't like her costume. Stories. Defeat set number of enemies. This type of side story requires a specific cast member to defeat a set number of certain type of enemies. In addition to those enemies directly defeated by the cast member, enemies defeated during a session in which the cast member participated will also count towards the set number of enemies required to be defeated. Can I, like... Because he's not active. I was wondering if there's a way I could put him in the team mid-battle. I guess not. I'm gonna have to change that after then. Ooh, slash ice. So whenever an ice skill is used, I can slash after it. Okay, change during battle. They just added that in. That legitimately was not here last battle. I get to level up my ice skill already. Interesting. He's defeated one. There aren't any blobs in this fight. I thought I saved that, but okay. Wait, do we have any blobs in this one? No.
けねえからな。セッションいける。行かせ。セーフ。俺から一丁一で最後だ。俺たちの敵じゃねえな。
I'm not gonna get a lot of experience, but I'm still getting skill experience. That doesn't really seem to be hindered by the level of enemy you're fighting.
Say. Say. 不意打ちに気をつけろ。みんなチャンスだ。自信はないけど。
Oh, good. Blobs. Guard.
どうしよう。
Guard.
俺の力解放可能だ。
You gain EP when you guard? Interesting.
ほら、ざっとこんなもんや。
いろいろ試したいことがあるの。ああ、わかったわよ。
See, this is one of the problems I have with games like this that don't have an English dub. They have like these in-battle like taunts and stuff that mean nothing to me because none of it's captioned. I'd really like to hear what because the Kiria, she actually talked with her Mirage, but I don't know what they talked about because I don't understand Japanese. Right, so that should get me 3.
Mirage の気配。や。自信はないけど。ほらほら、行くぞ。おお、ざっとこんなもんや。
さりゃ、準備はいい？呪いの準備なら万全よ。これなら。
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。了解。俺の力でやセーフ。一歩ヒーローに近づけたかな。
There's the last 2.
どうだトーマ。
How's that, Toma? I think we defeated quite a few enemies. Yeah, I think I figured it out. Current moves in an action scene involve fast footwork, timing, proper breathing, and going all in. So, Toma's soul as an entertainer has achieved a new awakening. Inspiration has taken the form of a new performer, mind of a hero. This radiance. Yeah. I've got this down now. Thanks, guys. Tiki Toma has got his performer. Really good job. Thanks, Tiki. Then let's perform a radiant unity. Once you come to the Bloom House, we can start right away. Door of Rampage is what that radiant unity is called, by the way. So now that that is all said and done, I don't need him in the team anymore. You can get the fuck out. We can get Tsubasa back in here. I like how they're smiling more on first strikes. I'm gonna once again praise this game's combat. There are so many games I've played that have like this game has a very intense skill and combat system. Like the combat system revolves around using the skills. These follow-up attacks are all based off the skills. And if the game isn't run but the thing is, I've seen games that have something similar, like very skill-based combat, but then they don't provide you with MPE or like basically the skill points, MPE, whatever, or a means of replenishing it easily enough. So you feel almost penalized for using that stuff, right? And to me, that's a huge problem with a lot of those games. And I love how this game gives you more than enough EP. All the skills are reasonably cost. The follow-up attacks don't cost anything, so you want to be a lot more strategic about how you plan your attacks, knowing who has what follow-up skills. Because I bet you it can go longer than 3 people, right? My guess is that the person that attacked for who's ever doing the follow-up attack, whoever attacked before them can't attack. So if you hit the third person, it has to be the first person again, and it has to go in a triangle. We've not made it that far yet though, but I also believe too that each skill can only be used once. So if I use spear ice, I can't use that again, right? So if the third person, so if it goes, I use electric, and then it goes electric spear, and then it goes spear ice, and then it goes ice electric. Well, she can't use electric spear again, right? But if she has, say, electric wind, then she'll use that one. I want this phlegm gun. New performer. Is that going to get me another Unity as well? It is indeed. Smash it. I want to break down these doors. Hit the wrong button. I almost feel like in a game that has what feels like it's going to have 8 party members, 3 active in battle is a bit low. I honestly feel like it should be 4. If you're going to have a party, I feel like you should at least have half the members in battle at all times. And if you can't afford to do that because there's too many, then I think your party's too big. Like, personally to me, and I do want to play it at some point, what is it called? 7th Dragon Code VFD. 7th Dragon 3 Code VFD did a brilliant fucking idea. So, you start with 3 party members, you get 3 more, and then you get 3 more. They are set into sort of teams, but in reality, only the main team actually matters. They participate in battle. The other 6 build up a gauge in the bottom screen. The gauge can be used for 2 things. The first thing is if everyone's gauge is maxed, you can basically do a 9-person attack turn. It's insane. All 9 people can attack. But for each individual person out of those 6 can do a unique attack based off their class. I think like Mage, for example, buffs magic attack or something like that, right? So that's also really kind of cool. So you gotta be tactical about how you use those. But on top of that, it only happens a couple times, but there are actual relevant plot points that require you to divide up the teams. There's at one point where you have to split into 2 teams, and another point where you have to split up into 3 teams. You lose your backup crews because each team of 3 takes a different route. It's really fucking cool how they manage that. I have to figure out a different way to play that though, because Citra's gone now. The Switch emulator that just got taken down, well, it turns out they also make Citra, so I'll have to use a different 3DS emulator. I do own the game, by the way, so it's... I feel like getting an overkill could also increase that enemy's drop chances if they drop anything, or if it doubles it or something. I don't know. I just feel like it should affect drop rate, because, like, in all honesty, overkill otherwise on the last enemy means nothing. He said, I love Kiria's outfit if it just didn't have the eye patch. Like, I don't like that eye patch part. I like everything else about the outfit. I think it's quite clear that she's designed to kind of resemble Miku, Hatsune Miku, but... full on intended, because now she strikes weak. Might as well heal up while I'm here. Maybe I'll play 7th Dragon after this one. Like, in all honesty, like, I will admit that, well, it's not really cheating. There was a DLC you could buy that allowed you to rerun this one mission over and over and over again that got you the skill points you needed to max out your characters. But the enemies it basically just spawned this one enemy type multiple times. They wouldn't run or anything, and it's basically a way to cancel grinding. It's just a quest you can repeat that that allows you to bypass grinding, which is it a bit scummy that they paid for that. You have to pay for that, I guess, but it allowed me to enjoy the game. The only problem is there's this one guy in the game that they build up to be the main, potentially it's like they build him up like, oh, he's gonna be a tough boss fight in a later game. I two-shot him. I don't know if I was necessarily over-leveled, because it's another one of those games that doesn't really tell you what level you should be. But all my skills were at max, so there wasn't really anything preventing me from beating the shit out of him. Especially Rune Knight. So there's How many classes are in that game? I have like the artwork book. I forget where it is. Somewhere probably over by my game shelf. But there's a lot of interesting classes in that game because it's like duelist, which is really cool. And the duelist is so fucking badass and how like they really developed it well. So while guilds do use MP in that game, or I think it's SP in that game, there's this mechanic. Every time a duelist starts, they draw a card. And it's either yellow, red, or blue. And obviously they correlate to thunder, ice, or fire. Your skills can also only be used based on the number of cards you have access to at the time. And then like every class later in the game gets access to an ultimate attack. But the thing is, you have to do a quest to earn the attack. In a lot of cases, it's just, you know, like doing a legitimate quest. The duelist, you literally have to go up to a vending machine to buy trading card packs until you get the card. Tsubasa. Whenever I make eye contact with Miss Maiko lately, she does this creepy little laugh like her. It's kind of freaking me out, to be honest. I feel like she's hiding something. Do you know anything about it? Crying sticker. Sorry. Did you just forget all that stuff earlier about Miss Maiko hiding something from me? I shouldn't talk about her like that. She really helped me when I had to save I know her so much. So ashamed of myself. You know, it'd be really nice if they could cut a loading screen out by having a fast travel here, like a sub-fast travel to the Bloom Palace. I want to see, what does it do? The SB gauge increases further if a session includes more than 2 combos. See? They're just posing. I didn't see what this one does. Raging my way to become a hero. Radiant skill that reveals new possibilities to Toma. You see their poses. Bro fist. The edition has finally come. Man, I'm getting nervous. If you succeed, you shall be able to take your place on this television business as a hero. Yeah, watch me. I'll teach you what a hero's passion is. I look forward to it. Now Toma, go and show them the fruits of your training in full. Great. Make sure to cheer me on. How do you dodge my raising stampede? New systems, all green. Loose roar, Raiga kick. Is he supposed to lose his helmet? To show at least your defeat was. Wasn't it awesome? Wasn't it so awesome? Did you catch it? I sure hope you did. The way I reeled back when I got hit with the Raiga kick. There's a national reeling back competition. That one I did today would have been in the top 4 easy. Your headpiece came off though. I didn't get the part for the TV show and got this gig instead. But to think it'd be the villain. Didn't that director introduce you to this job though? He said he wanted you to get more experience. I don't think you should be bummed about it. But even so. Is it about that kid? Ugh. That's, well, next time I see that kid, I'll just have to honestly apologize to him. Life rarely happens the way we desire. You must use experience as impetus to push yourself to greater heights. You're right. Yeah, my legend as a hero is just beginning. That's the spirit, Toma. And one day, show me what a true hero's passion is like. Of course. Toma has grown to become an entertainer and has become the kaiju in suit. Acquired the ad-lib performance Raging Stampede. May activate at random when a cast who has learned an ad-lib's performance uses a skill. When it activates, the skill will change into a performance whose strength and effects are greatly enhanced. Okay, interesting. So I guess in a way it's sort of like a critical hit. As long as it doesn't negate the skill I intend to use. Like if I'm using a fire skill, I want it to be a fire skill. Tiki side story. Big brother, there's something I wanted to ask you to do. Could you come to Bloom Palace? How you came, big brother? There's someone I want to check up on. Would you listen to my request? Sure. Thanks, I can't go outside after all. And the person I want you to go check on is Tiki is my waifu. Their shortened name is Tiki equal waifu. You got married? Because I know that's just going to give me a funnier reaction. No! That's just a username, like a nickname, that's all. The person composes songs with Utaloid program Tiki and is referred to online as a god. That's amazing. But, you know, it seems they haven't been making any songs lately. I was looking forward to Tiki Waifu's songs too, so I'm worried they suddenly stopped composing. So I need to go look for this waifu person? Yeah, thanks big brother, I'm counting on you. I heard rumors that Tiki's waifu uses a laptop with a Tiki sticker on it and composes at the same cafe every day. Cafe, huh? Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I still think it's funny that she's just creeping
ちょっ
back
と
here.
いい？
Person using a laptop with a Tiki sticker on his Tiki waifu. Tiki waifu is usually at the cafe. Maybe thanks for reiterating all of that for no reason. I'll check the map once I load in to see if I can find it here. This is the only cafe on here, so.
式のシールが貼られたノートパス。いないな。
Laptop with a Tiki sticker on it. I don't see one.
マジなんだって。
Seriously, dude, I'm totally serious. That had to have been Tiki equal waifu.
あの人たちは。
All over there? Impossible though. How can someone just disappear into thin air? Oh, I see. Yeah, I heard. Tiku was walking around the 106 all sleepy-eyed. And all of a sudden, poof, without a trace. I bet that spirited thing. That spirited away thing. Yeah, alright already. I wonder if Tiki waifu retired. I was a big fan too. What do you think, Crom? Can't say for sure yet. However, the 106 being spirited away, those points concern me. Let's look into it. There's an idolosphere in that area. There and all. Did you have a moment? Did you find Tiki waifu? No, but someone saw Tiki waifu disappear near the 106. You don't think? Yeah, the idolosphere might be involved. I'm worried. I'm gonna go check out the 106. I'll contact you if anything changes, so wait for me, okay? No, it's nothing. Be careful. You can do it, Sticker. Maiko. Boss is working really hard. I think so too, right? Iski. I guess it's my turn to answer her efforts with mine. A fired up emoji. Okay, 106 was all the way at the end, right? Look who it is. Glad my sister is okay. Now that I don't have to worry about her, I can relax and enjoy shopping again. An entrance to the idolosphere, what should I do? course he'd have a name like that. Iki equal waifu.
どうだクロム、何か感じないか。
How is it, Crom? Feel anything? It's faint, but I do sense a human's performa. What is that?
どうした
What's wrong? I don't know, but I sense another presence too. A powerful one. What in?
用心するに
You better be on guard then. Let's go, Crom.
行こう。
Big brother, it's weak, but I sense a performa up above. I don't feel the presence of any mirages nearby, so they might be alone in a large area. If only I could also. I don't see any quest icons on the map.
油断せずに行くわよ。いつもドジってばかりじゃないんだから。
やった。この日を逃すな。
貫くよ。いいわね。
俺からこの一撃で。
いろいろ試したいことがあるの。ああ、わかったわよ。それよ。凍えなさい。
まずはよろしく。
私だって。
See, like, this whole thing was pointless. I'm happy though that Toma still gets experience, because at least like the game did set up a mechanic that penalizes you for not using him on the field, which is the stage, which is stage experience, your stage level, and your skills also will not level either. By the way, I still think this is a really neat puzzle mechanic. Probably been in other games, but I can't recall any.
Yatta!
蹴散らすわよ。
よし。
凍えなさい。やったわ。
俺から閉じるなよ。
そうね。これで終わり。
Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah. The only way I'd possibly change Kirara's appearance is if her idol costume becomes an outfit. I'd love to have that as an outfit. She looked very beautiful. There's a chest there. How do I get it? Feels like that's not really an option. I don't have access to the pink side. Looking at the map on the tablet. Oh, I see. It'll switch.
気をつけろ。畳みかけよう。
さありゃ準備はいい？
呪いの準備なら万全よ。
準備 OK だよ。凍えなさい。これね。
俺から言ってくれ。
私だって大成功。
油断はできない。
それよ。その技でいきましょう。
とどろけ。よし、倒したぞ。
私から行くね。決まったシーダ、私に力を貸して。任せて。かわせないよ。よかった、私も役に立ったよね。
I hope there's a good way to like grind out stage level.
敵が現れたぞ。せい。
失望させないで。終わりよ。私まだまだ強くなるわ。
She's like really strong. Considering this was the latest dungeon, like she's really strong.
準備 OK だよ。
落ちろ。この日を逃すな。
みんなついてきて。決まった。行くよ。
いつでもいいぞ。
飛んでっちゃえ。私に続きなさい。つないで。
君たちの勝ちだ。
頑張ったわね、翼。
Oh wow, she started with a stage rank pretty high already, huh? Oh, I unlocked her side story. Excellent. We'll go do that next.
今の五木なら使いこなせる。
Dia levels up.
やったな。うん。 ミラージュの気配。まずいな。
Considering how well I'm handling the other enemies, this shouldn't really be that hard. Holy fuck.
どうかしら。
21? Oh my god.
どうかしら。これ。そう、これがいい。私だって。決まった。
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。一か八かで。
Weak the sword and ice.
落ちろ。よし、倒したぞ。
なんか初めて見るのがいるよ。失敗しないといいな。吹き飛べ。
Resists wind. I fucking hate you.
ここまで。
That's a wipe.
ごめんなさい。私もう。
I better not have to do the entire fucking Toma story all over again. Are you fucking with me? I have to do everything I just did all over again. This is a fucking 2016 game. And there's no autosave. No checkpoints. No fucking die and go to the Pokemon Center. Literally spawn you back at your last save. Fuck you too, game. So fucking dumb. I don't care. Hey, Nero. I also didn't realize that the savage enemies would keep getting stronger, even beyond the level of the enemies in the zone. I don't care. Oh, well, I just died and it's making me have to redo the entire, like, last hour of the stream. Because evidently a game in 2016 didn't have an autosave feature or a means of just teleporting you out of danger. It just reloads your last save. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. An hour of my life is gone. I'm just gonna try and blitz through this as fast as I possibly fucking can. Stop! I don't care! I cared back when the game didn't send me to the last save. But, like, I know this isn't a Nintendo game, it's just published on Nintendo consoles. But, like, even Zelda, Mario, Pokemon, all had means of if you die, you just go back, you get kicked out of the level, you go, you know, like... Tactics is gone now. Just noticed. I'm gonna be staying here fighting stuff until Tsuki levels up his stage level, though. Because I don't want to have to go back to Bloom Palace a second time. Of course, it's a fucking surprise attack. This whole process now is just gonna make me terrified to encounter. Like, the thing is, when you throw in an enemy like those elite enemies, there are risk versus reward. If you die, you get like kicked, you know, then obviously there's consequences. But if this is the consequence, I'm never gonna want to fight them. Like, I never would have fought the ones I fought when we first encountered them in the dungeon if I knew the consequence of death was to go back to my last save. Never.
Mirage attack. いけるぞ。了解。
私も続く。
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。カイ。お。ざっとこんなもんや。
頼りない子ばかりね。
だから私がいるのよ。
ミキタ。まだまだ。
Well, it's one thing, and I can understand, I guess, why they do it, but like, I kind of get tired of games like this where, you know, like the guy has a guy spirit and the girl has a girl spirit. Like, I understand the implications of what could go wrong the other way, but like, can we not simply just have like a father figure or a brother figure? for the girls. Like, I get, to be honest though, if it's a female, it doesn't matter if it's a little sister or motherly. It's always the way the character is going to be created is going to be entirely sexual, or at least like maybe not for the little sister type. Like Tiki, for example, they're just going to be played off as insanely cute and dotting. Okay, so Itsuki has not leveled up his This is another thing too that bothers me too, is in a game that has combat mechanics like sword, spear, axe, and bow, you lock the main character in, meaning you can't really use the other sword person. I hate games that do that. Not leaving here until his stage levels up. Alright.
Mirage attack. いけるぞ。了解。バッチリ合わせるからね。それよ。しびれろ。やった。みんなついてきて。大成功。私も頑張らないと。飛んでっちゃえ。
You're dead.
みんな怪我大丈夫？
Yeah, while I was in here, Itsuki gained his stage rank leveled up and he got a new performer for a Unity. I'm not leaving here until I get that. Because I'm not entering into the next side story and then having to leave to get it.
Session. いける。逃がさないんだから。始めよう。こいつで最後だ。みんなで掴んだ勝利だね。
There it is.
ジュアタックいけるぞ。了解。
So it appears, I'm just looking this up. Level 10 is the highest of stage ranks. Well, because there is a way to grind out stage ranks. It says the best way to do it is to actually use buffs. Debuffs sadly don't work, so I can't use her put all enemies to sleep. Just want to see how well this works. When you are affected by the status ailment sleep, you'll be unable to perform any actions. In addition, the attacks you receive will always be critical. This ailment may heal over time, but if an ally is affected with sleep, it is best to heal him or her with an item or skill as soon as possible. I'm gonna kind of do this. It might seem kind of dumb, but
次の仕事遅れそうだわ。
呪いでどうにかするわ。
いいね。それで弱点を攻めろ。
これ私まだまだ強くなる。
俺がするさ。
絶対決めるね。これで
その調子。よ
かったやったね。翼の力見せてあげましょう。よし、これなら。
よし。
頼りない子ばかりね。
I just hope that everyone gets a support skill then.
終わりよ。まだまだ強い。これが本物のパフォーマンスよ。
Got me elect
この
lead.
力受け取って翼。いいかしら。
Surprise attack. Nope. Okay, never mind. Like, I meant, like, the enemy would get one on me. Like, they kind of got me from behind. Because apparently there's a character that comes in later in the game that starts at rank 1. Stage rank 1. Yeah, if this helps me level up like my skills and stuff, then sure. Apparently someone even said that you can level up to rank 10 or stage rank 10 in like an hour. And they specifically talked about doing it in like this area. Because you have that healing spot. So you'll never run out of EP. What you do is you just enter into a fight and you kill off all but one enemy. And then that one enemy literally can't actually do anything to hurt you. This is a complete and utter waste of time. Get this one. I did not realize the headpiece came off though. Okay, I'm gonna go through all this dialogue again. I'm gonna save before I enter the 106 area again this time. And I'm going to do that from now on, too. Anytime I enter a new floor, or a new zone or new floor, I'm just going to save. I am going to spam save like my life fucking depends on it. If this is the penalty for death, then now I gotta make sure that I either never die or I save as much as I possibly fucking can. It's almost like my second Robopon stream. For those that don't know, with my Robopon stream, I must, after episode 1, I must have forgotten to save. And I had to redo the entire Pharaoh Man part of the game all over again. So I pushed the stream back in by an hour, and I did everything within an hour. I still want to try and get that chest that's on here. Chest probably won't even be worth it in the end, but
戦いは回避できたか。敵が現れたぞ。
I don't mind as long as it's one of the red guys.
落ち着いていこ
う。いいわよ。
イカズチよ。
私から行くね。この隙に繋いであげる。とどめ。すごい。
いつでもいいぞ。
かわせないよ。
始めよう。この一撃で。
私の歌が聞きたいの？
And Blizzard.
セッションいける。
これ。
Or Bufu, sorry, not Blizzard.
いいわね。みんなありがとう。
Unbridled passion in their stage rank up. So I actually got Subasa's stage rank up too. When moments like this occur, by the way, like I think when a stage rank level up occurs, I will also save. You're probably gonna be seeing me save like so fucking often now, knowing the consequences of dying. It was roughly right about here is where I got hit. I will fight the red guy to make the purple guy go away.
やれるのか、俺に。
よし。
落ちろ。俺は負けん。
セッション行きます。お願い。グッ。終わりにしてあげるわ。
自信を持て。お前なら勝てる。ああ。
準備 OK だよ。
見切った。
セッション行きます。さすがだわ。
いつでもいいぞ。
これ。
It was the buffing I did in the previous dungeon that probably got her the slightly higher boost she needed to reach stage 4. Wait a minute. If Pink takes me to the next level, then I don't think it's Pink. Pink is not the one I want.
黒目みたいにやった。
私から行くね。決まった。シーダ、私に力を貸して。任せて。シーダに教わった通りに。
まだまだ。
その技で行きましょう。
遅い。ここか。
There we go. Got both dead.
この調子で行こう。 俺を構えろ、いつき。やっ。俺が力になる。行くぞ。せい。戦いは回避できたか。 Mirage の気配
Is the blue arm switch?
戦いは回避できたか敵だ一気に決めろひとまずは安全か
Oh, that's why I can't get it.
Mirage の気配
I forgot about that wall.
戦いは回避できたか
Alright.
いきなりか戦いは回避敵が現れたぞ
I don't know if I'm getting past that guy, so I'm saving now. So this is where I respawn if he does catch me and I die. Bad thing is that doesn't get a kill. I think we learned they resist wind. Welcome back, Lizriel. So, Lizriel, I learned something while you were gone. If you die in this game, it sends you back to your last save. I lost an hour of progress. It was this exact fight, by the way. I tried to run from this one, but I made sure to save right before it, just in case. Not really fair. Not for a 2016 game. They could have booted me out of the level. They could have... like, kind of like Pokemon, send you back to the Pokemon Center. Or Mario 64, where they boot you out of the level. They didn't have to send me back to my last save. There's no autosaves in this game. So it was the save I spawned in on when I started the stream. That's not fair to me. I didn't want to fight this enemy in the first place.
Yes.
I didn't get to choose this battle. And I lost to it. Well, I think I did choose it, but I didn't expect the enemies to be this strong. Because the thing is, none of the other enemies in the level with you. They stay whatever they are, so they stay weak. I'm one-shotting them. And then when I encountered these enemies last time, they were level like 11 or something. Now they're 21? I didn't know the savage enemies upgraded. I imagine you'd be weak to ice, weak to sword as well, not weak to spear. I imagine you're heavily resistant to electric. But at least I had a better plan this time around. Well, we're saving again. Oh, good, a person. Excuse me, but where am I? Would you happen to be Tiki as my waifu? Yes, what about it? I didn't think you were a girl. There was the phrase my waifu in the name, so I assumed. Tiki is still my waifu. Love transcends gender and dimensions. Gotcha. So, I heard a voice. It seemed like it was calling to me. And when I came to, I was in this weird place. He told her where the exit is. You get to a safe place from here. So, you're saying where we are now isn't safe? Yeah. So this place was dangerous after all. I can guide you there if you're nervous about going alone. That won't be necessary. I made it here. It's only natural I can make it back. Right. Thank you for saving me, nameless kind person. I'll be taking off then. Seemed like quite an eccentric girl. Crom? On our way, I thought I sensed an odd presence. Maybe it was my imagination. Oh, that's cool. Was it good? Okay. I've safely rescued Tiki equals waifu. Tiki? Are you there, Tiki? I wonder what's up with Tiki. I guess we should head back to the Bloom Palace and check on her. See, I could have avoided a lot of that fighting if I just teleported. And I was tempted to do that when I walked in the second time. This boss has been working really well. But then I realized that Kiria hits stage rank 5, and I really wanted to hit that. Oh yeah, I unlocked your sensor. Hey, mind if I ask you to help me with something? Can you find me, let's see, along Central City Street? Okay, but I have things to do first. I'm already on a side quest. No. And she is here. That's not it. Wait and see what happens. This is not what it looks like. What in the world were you doing? Promise not to laugh. I won't. Promise? Practicing on taking on a carnage form. What would you do that for? I thought that if I could take a carnage form like everyone else, I could fight by his side and save Tiki equal waifu too. Cinderella's songs cheers me up so much, I wanted to repay her somehow. You know, I want to fight alongside you guys. I want to be a real companion for you and the team. We are companions already. We're already companions though. Huh? There are some things that only I can do, but the same is true with you, Tiki. I think true companions are those who can complement each other. You mean it? I'm really being useful for you and everyone else? Of course, you're fighting a battle for us. It's fine that you don't take a carnage form. I see, you're right. Okay, I'll keep doing my best at what only I can do. Just imagine if that girl though finds out that she ends up getting paired with a spirit, basically a spirit that not only proves that her waifu is real, but is now granting her power to become basically a superhero slash magical girl, because that's very likely what she would end up becoming. Backup skill. The cast do not participate in battle support. Mitsuki and friends in the background with backup skills. These abilities affect the game's general mechanics, such as the prices at which items are bought or sold. You can obtain Maiko's, Tiki's, and Barry's backup skills by completing their respective side stories. Tiki's mysterious power now lets you explore the idolosphere more safely. From now on, the effects of items and skills with field effects will last longer. She gonna stand right where Tomo was standing? Oh, there she is. Let's heal up first. Oh wow, Kirara's luck went up. Need to give it our all in both show business and Mirage Masters. Okay, I've already read this. Okay, we're gonna save again. Get used to me saying that. I will save at literally every opportunity I have to now. I've been waiting for you. Hey, are you good at keeping secrets? If so, then I have something to ask of you. What's going on? It won't do to stand around and discuss it. Let's go somewhere else. Thanks for coming, Itsuki. There's something I want you to find. Here, take a look at this. I didn't think you were into... I'm not asking for your opinion. Sorry. I want you to find this plushie for me. Seems I lost it when I was filming at Daitama the other day. Can I ask you to do this for me? Okay. Yeah, I'll look for it. And there you one. I'll send you the image to you. Let me know when you find it, and thanks again. We went into a private dressing room just for that small conversation. Now, what idolosphere is this going to send me into? Because there's only 2 right now. Oh, if it's at Daitama, then obviously... It's somewhere in Daitama on the ground, sorry. I'll be counting on you. Oh my god. Tatters, it seems to have been stepped on by people passing through. Man, I wonder if Tsubasa can patch up something like this. Tsubasa, you happen to be good at sewing? There's something I need fixed. Sewing? Oh, this is something different. I see. Something. Sorry for bothering you. Why is she a part of the chat? Message Tsubasa independently. You meanie. Oh, I can see a sewing. I may not look it, but I'm pretty clumsy with handiwork. Oh, I can see that. I understand. You meanie, but my sister great at things like that. She used to sew up holes in my clothes all the time when I was younger. Why are you acting so proud about that? Try talking to Aya. Got it, thanks. Why did you include her in the conversation? Why? But isn't it Itsuki? Is there something you need? I heard that you're good at sewing. I think you can fix this for me. This is... Wouldn't it be better if you fix this yourself? Huh? It's just a hunch, but I think that it would be better. Okay. Don't worry. I'll take responsibility and teach you how to do it. Let me go get some tools. Put up the plushie while I taught him how to do so. Oh no. Use the character. Come on, you run along and return it.
ま
No!
たしてきたらって
Caught women's intuition.
ああとにかく
Oh no. You'll stay there, Kiria? You find it? Well, more or less. Waiting at Central City Street. Why does it cut away before I can finish reading that? Central City Street, come talk to me. Thank you, I appreciate it.
いえ
Don't thank me yet. What's wrong?
実は
It
拾っ
was in
た
a
時
pretty
に
bad state when I found it.
いつきが
Fixing it, Suki?
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry, I took the liberty of fixing it.
別に迷惑じゃない
A bother or anything.
ね
Hey, Tsuki.
私
The song because of the new song for my next concert wasn't going well. I was worried about Sir Gen 2.
だけど
But you found him, even patched him up.
これを握
Well,
っていると
I'm holding
不
this.
思議な気持
A
ちが湧き上がってくる
mysterious sensation rises
こ
within
の
me.
気持ちを
Or
歌に
this
す
feeling
れ
into
ば
my songs. I'm sure that. Is it love? No, apparently the game ships Itsuki and Tsubasa really hard, so a shame because it's like, generally speaking, I'm not saying Tsubasa's a bad character, but in games like this, I never go for the childhood friend. Really, just because like she's the obvious pick, right? I always like going for the I like going for the more unique pairings. Hidden strength.
よしいつき
Sure to come see my next concert. I'll show you a performance that's different from before. And as it stands right now, Kirara is my #1 choice. She obtained a new forma. It is called Door of Wandering. See what hers looks like. What poses do they do?
そうりょ
キリア
勝 て上がるわよスターダム
Sure is, Eldon. That doll, is it my imagination or are you dotting on that thing even more than before? It's your imagination. Look at you, giddy as a schoolgirl. Who knew the cool, frosty Kiria had an adorable side like this? Can it? See, it's a scene like that that makes you question the, makes you question, like, the relationship aspect of things. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna get copyrighted. I didn't actually check. Let me check the last stream while this is playing to see if, the last, like, the intro got copywritten on the first one. Right? Because it is a JRPG, so... no, that one didn't. Neptunia did, though. No impact, but it absolutely got hit. Weird, though. It got hit from... not the part that I thought was going to get hit, which was the intro cutscene. Like, not gonna lie, this costume's kind of cool, but I would actually prefer the other costume she had with the long hair. What? Why is this partially blocked? Yeah, well, the game's based off of the entertainment industry, right? So I would imagine it would have to have good music. Oh no, blocked from those two countries. Oh, I'll still let it go. Yeah, apparently, part 6, the finale of Silent Hope got blocked in 2 countries, Russia and Belarus. Oh no. Right. I don't know why, though, because it was Universal that claimed the song, claimed the music, and it was a Japanese song based on the title. So I don't know why it's only those 2 countries that got it blocked. Hey, did you check Topic? People are raving about it. They're posting things like Kirira's on fire more than usual. True, today's concert was amazing. She seems more energetic than normal. No, think she has a boyfriend now? I'd like to think I'd like that. I like Kirara more than Tsubasa as a as a romantic interest. So she's like a like, no joke. Kirara is like the perfect type of tsundere for me. I know Kirara's like the perfect type of tsundere to me, where she's a tsundere without all the terrible things I hate about tsunderes. Yeah, I doubt that. There's never been any rumor like that about her at all. She does seem standoffish after all. But I'd totally be okay with Kirara. Ah, welcome back, ma'am. Thank you. Sorry about the wait. Welcome back.
ねえ、どうだった？今日のライブ。
Hey, so what did you think about today's concert? It was even better than before.
前回よりも良かった
Except
で
for
す。
the outfit.
一味
The outfit's not bad, but the other
そ
one
の
was
通り
better.
でした。
Better than the last one. You said you're right when you said that's how it would be. Suppose I was.
あのね、
So
今日のライブ
today's concert went well because you fixed Sir Jen that plushie. I mean,
そう言ってもらえ
glad
る
I
と
could help.
俺も嬉しいです。
I'm going to assume that the plush was probably destroyed before he found it.
その
Hey Tsuki, what did you think about the plushie? I mean,
あのマスコ
who the
あ
fuck
んなもの
cares?
を
I
持
got
ち歩い
plushies
てい
in my
る
room.
私。
I'm looking on top of one
Mirage
bookshelf. I got Jirachi, Rayquaza, and Meganium, and on top of another, I got Flygon, Sneasel, Tyranitar, a smaller Tyranitar, Leafeon, Vaporeon, Espeon, Mew, and then smaller versions of those exact four. I got tons of, at my house, growing up, I had Beanie Babies. I had a ton of rabbit ones. I used to sleep with two. I had a pumpkin Beanie Baby that was coincidentally called Pumpkin, and that was the official name. And then I had a snake one, and I forget what its real name was. I just called it Snakey. But like, what the fuck is wrong with owning plush? As long as it doesn't like consume your life. I think I even had Teletubby plush because I watched that show growing up. I think I know I had Poe, because Poe was my favorite one from the show, the red one. I may have had Lala, which was the yellow one, but I did not have Dipsy, which was the green one, or Tinky Winky, which was the purple one. Something like that doesn't really fit my persona, right? Like, does it feel gross? I thought it was cute.
キリアさんに言うのもなん
Weird
で
to
す
say
けど、
this directly to
こう
you.
いうのが
but-
好きなキリアさんも可愛いと思いまし
Yeah,
た。
it's just how it is, right? Like, who the hell cares? Oh, and that's just the plushes in my bookshelf. I'm actually looking. I have a Mewtwo one, a Lugia plush, and a Shadow Lugia plush, which was not official merchandise, by the way. Oh, and I have a Dragonite plush, as well, a small one. A small Pidgeot plush, because I'll get to that in a sec. And then a Pikachu plush, but it's Pikachu wearing the Team Skull outfit, because it just looked fucking awesome. The Pidgeot one, though, so it's a little bit of a story. But, so, my mom's passed away. I've mentioned that on stream before. She passed away many years ago. My mom only ever played 3 Pokemon games. She played Gold, she played Ruby, though we shared that file. So when I restarted it, she didn't really have it anymore. And she had, oh, that's cool. And then she played Fire Red. So not counting Ruby, in both games she played, she had one consistent team member, Pidgeot. My dad always used to argue, and maybe for a time it was true, that my mom's favorite Pokemon was Snorlax, but I'm pretty sure after the divorce that was probably not true, because she liked Snorlax because it reminded him of her. However, Snorlax is also available in both games she played, and she never used it once. If in her Gold team, she had Growlithe, later Arcanine. You couldn't evolve it before the Elite Four in the original Gold. Red Gyarados, Feraligatr, Pidgeot, and then I think that was the core 4. She did have Ho-Oh on the team, but she hated using it. And she didn't have a 6th Pokemon prior to the Elite Four. And then in Fire Red, she had Primeape, Machamp, Persian, Charizard, and Pidgeot. She didn't have a 5th Pokemon again. I just know she had a Dugong on her team she used to surf. I actually still have the Pidgeot from that game. I transferred it up to Gen 4. But yeah, so I don't know how true it is. I've never actually confirmed with my mom whether Pidgeot was her favorite Pokemon or not. But I just like to sit in the comforting zone that Pidgeot is my mom's favorite Pokemon. So I occasionally like to collect figures of Pidgeot. I have a plush, I have a stand figure, and I have a minifigure. I also have a Lego or Mega Constructs of Pidgey. And I have the Totodile evolutionary line, because the Gen 2 starters mean a lot to me, because, you know, I played a lot of gold with my mom and I had silver, right? My mom picked Totodile as her starter. I picked Meganium. And I remember us racing and stuff, and later a friend would end up giving me a Quilava after they bred theirs. So I had Typhlosion and Meganium, and she had Feraligatr. And, you know, my mom was all about the Pokedex. In a game of 251 Pokemon, she got 244 before giving up. So yeah, she wasn't able to get Celebi and Mew for obvious reasons, but I think Hitmontop was one of the Pokemon she couldn't get. She could not figure out how to get the stat values correct. So I always remember Hitmontop in that almost reverse way. As I always associate Hitmontop with my mom too, because it was the one Pokemon she could never get. I'd have to play her gold to figure out what else she's missing. And that would, I still have it. I'm pretty sure it's just at my dad's house, and I don't know when I'd go and get that, but that's, yeah, so there's the small anecdotal story about the significance of Pidgeot, the Gen 2 starters, and I guess also Hitmontop too. And how I correlate all that with my mom. Sweet saying this direct, or anyways, back to this. But I thought that you liking that kind of thing was cute. Huh? Plus that plushie, the clumsy feeling it has, kind of reminds me of you too. What? You moron. I'm sorry. It's not like I enjoy those things in particular. It's more like a memento. Memento? Nothing important. Well, I have a meeting to attend, so I'll be going. See you around. It has grown to become an entertainment, has become a new charisma. Acquired the ad-lib performance, The Labyrinth. I guess that's it for side stories, right? Like, you can double check, I guess. Alright, so I guess we do main story now. I'm gonna check equipment here while I'm at it too. Because this is basically the armor of the game, so. They're not better. I thought she got more equipment. Not gonna lie, I was honestly expecting to have a few idle-based mini games in this too. So like those would be a means of like earning money, or you know, like there'd be a hidden level up mechanic based off of it or something that can get you additional rewards and the like. Yep.
One, two, three, hi!
All right, very nice. Let's take 5, guys. That was pretty tough, huh? You seem pretty into this, Tsubasa. You can barely keep up. Now that I've got my first song coming up, I'm really fired up, you know. You guys finished with your lesson already? What are you doing here? Decided I'll be your personal coach. And I plan on going easy though. Can you keep up? Of course, if you're the one asking me, I'll go through any training. How about you, Itsuki? Huh? Me too. Naturally. Me too. Let's get to it. Yes, ma'am. Coach, Miss. Ready for raining. I'm ready too. Head over heels for her. So the day of Tsubasa's debut came. You wear a sleeve like that without it falling down your arm. Like her wrist is centered in the rings. I hope this is the music video and not like the real performance. Still pretty good though. Good music can make a game last so much longer. What you reading, Itsuki? Mystery of the Disappearing Models? Yeah, I guess I got curious. Models appearing. Actually, I'm kind of more surprised you read this stuff. Well, headline got my attention. I just picked it up for the article on the live concert at 106. There's an article on Tsubasa too. Right now I'm seeing Tsubasa in magazines and music videos. Finally hitting me, she's a real idol now. Sounds too good to be true. Her debut song was the one she sang for Aya. Her music video was just the 106 craziness. Miss Maiko was in danger at the time. I have to wonder, some of this was all part of her plan. Seriously, when did she have time to get footage of us? She's either really resourceful or just plain sneaky. But I guess for the guys in class, the music video is nothing compared to to finding out Tsubasa's become an idol.
翼休み時間
Yeah,
の
it
た
seems
び
like
に
she
み
has
んなに
crowds
囲まれ
around
てた
her
しね
at every break now.
ほんと翼
Sounds
ちゃん
like
頑張
she's
ってる
giving it
よ
all
ね
she's got. She's probably over at the lesson studio today
たまに
too.
は見に行ってやるよ
Why don't you go say
お
hi?
前がいると
I bet if you drop by, her motivation's gonna skyrocket.
そう
You
なんだ
think?
そう
Yep,
なんだ
I
よ
do. Now go on and give her a pat on the back or something. I think I will.
分かった
Supporting a friend.
うんそう
Good. Tsukio's casual outfits have been added to the costume Dark Argyle in his Urban Wild. Okay, well let me check those two out because those are the only two that are not.
いらっしゃい
They're registered, but the register's still on display. Any of the employees notice her? Alright, let me check out these outfits here. I'll go with that one. Welcome to Hiho Mart Ho. An odd cashier. Is there some kind of special event going on? Spoke to me, that means you can see me, Ho. Could it be he that you're a Mirage Master, Ho?
どうして
How
そ
do you
れ
know
を
about that? Hiho Ho. Since you're a master, I'll sell you special items. They're must-buy items for heroes that fight against enemies from another world, Ho. Talk to the curious-looking Hiho Mart worker with a different uniform and Hiho mask to purchase mystical items not available to the general public. These items are more expensive than other items in the Hiho Mart, but they have powerful combat or exploration effects. If you can afford it, browse the sales for goods. Yeah, these are super expensive. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. I just feel like I'm gonna buy 1 of these. I'll buy more of these others too. I'm not buying any of the attack ones right now. Wonder if that means the jewelry store is leveled up now. Don't forget, we talked about... Oh, tablet's almost time. I'm reading tablet. Forgot what we talked about. You gotta help out Tsubasa when she needs it. Should be at Uzu Lessons Studio now. Sometimes I worry about you, man. You have these days where your head is just in the clouds. There is indeed more, and I can't afford shit. So you got more strength with a little magic, more magic with a little strength, or you got neutral strength and magic, but also buffs defense and resistance. I honestly would prefer that one for everyone, but... There's DLCs, but there was no DLCs for this game when I looked it up, so I wonder if they're already off the store then. Oh wow, if you are playing easy and you game over, you unlock the friendly difficulty setting, which is even easier than easy. Apparently there isn't really a way to make money in this game. I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it as it goes. Hey Suki, you know that accessory called, or shop called Karabiya in Shibuya? They get new stuff in there once in a while. I mean, I don't go there much myself on account of being broke for 100% of my life. I was just in there and I can't even afford it. Like, I can buy one accessory. You gotta learn to dance with muscle memory. You think about it too much, you're not gonna be able to sing too. Got it. Alright, stop. That'll do it for today. Oh, let's see. Vicky. Hey, Tsubasa. Did you come watch my practice? Yeah, looks like you're working really hard. After all that stuff with Aya, I just feel like a huge weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I enjoy every moment of dancing and singing now. Bus has improved a whole ton from before. Going by D-Witch terms, I'd say I'd even rank her about episode 7. I have no idea what that means. Shit. Well, anyhow, I see you're good to go now. Oh my god. Just remembered, tomorrow's D-Witch's game release date. The pre-order bonus is calling out to me. I have to hurry and get in line for the midnight release. All aboard the hype train. Choo-choo! So wait, is he actually praising me, or I think so? Are you done in here? I'm sorry, we were just... Hishiro Tsurugi in person? Who's he? That's the question if you don't mind. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Her lesson just finished, so we'll be out soon. More like children at playing than anything else. Tone is unnecessary. Tsubasa's giving it her all. I'm gonna give you my honest appraisal. In any case, you two are getting in the way of my own training. You wish to play your little games, do it somewhere else. This is a training room for professionals, not amateurs' playground. Amateur. She's not an amateur. Tsubasa is an idol of Fortuna Entertainment at the very least. Fortuna? And that would make you a member of Fortuna as well? Huh? What's this all about? Once again, answer my question. Yeah? I'm a member of Fortuna too. I'm not an actor or a singer or anything like that. A rather strange one. Complicated. None of your business anyway. Perhaps. Come on, Itsuki, let's go. We really shouldn't be interrupting Mr. Tsurugi like this. Just a moment. You. Have we met before? Me? No, I don't think we have. But I mean, maybe seen on TV, but... Never mind then, you can go. Yes, sir. You got me scared for a second. What was all that hostility? He's the one who started it, so he's Yashiro Tsurugi? Because of that Mirage attack, we never saw him at the joint concert. But the show he's starring in right now, Labyrinth of Love, is in its this season's #1 hit. And he even sings the main theme. He's an amazing person. He's always at the top of the charts as a singer. And as an actor, he's called the Prince of Ratings. Doesn't make him less of a jerk. Change the fact that he's kind of a jerk. Now if he's really as good as you say, I'd want to see his performance. Ta-da! A ticket. Got them for Miss Maiko. I got one for you too, Tsuki. She told me that a Mirage Master and a member of the entertainment business, I should try and experience all the good things. Pretty generous of her. Let's go watch it together. I just remembered. I need to head to the office now. See you later, Itsuki. Hey Tsubasa, I know the lesson should be over by now. I've been waiting a while for, you know. There's nothing going on. I need you to hurry back. I've got something important to tell you. Is that where I'm going to then? I like how you have the title set as we finally have an axe user, but she doesn't actually have any axe skills outside of basic attack. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Heard about you from Miss Maiko. You're Mr. Itsuki Ayao, right? Yeah, that's me, and you would be... I'm Mamori Minamoto. So if you're here, are you Miss Maiko's daughter? No, I'm a member of Fortuna Entertainment just like you. Oh, I see. I wasn't expecting that. Kind of strange person, Itsuki. I don't really think so, but that means that you've been here longer than me. Should I refer to you as Miss Minamoto then? See, this gets lost in translation because you heard it in the Japanese where he calls her senpai. But it kind of gets lost within the translation. Because the level of respect doesn't correlate to, the aspect of respect doesn't correlate the same way in English. No, just Mamori is fine. I hope we can become friends. Of course, if you don't mind. Could you tell me more about yourself? Well, I'm on a show called Microwaving with Mamorin. Have you seen it before, Itsuki? Sorry, I don't really watch TV. Oh, really? Yeah, but if you're in the show, I'll try giving it a watch. Thank you. Please tell me what you think about it once you do. I also like ballads a lot, and I'm an aspiring singer, or, well, I've already made my debut as a singer. Oh, that's amazing. No, it's really nothing that great. I did release a CD, but it hasn't sold very well. Oh, but that doesn't mean I've given up. I'm still trying very hard so that I can get more job offers that involve singing. Be cheering you on then. Thank you very much. Oh, Tsubasa was just getting ready for her next job. Want to know what it is? What is it? Supposed to model for this magazine, Nano. I'm getting so nervous. Deal was a huge hit. I keep getting new offers from big publishing companies. How could I pass this up? You'll be fine, Tsubasa. Everyone starts somewhere. Just walk on in, a newbie full of confidence, and own it. It's easier said than done. Fine if it was just singing, but being a fashion model, there's no way I can do this. Modeling are similar. That different. Both of them are about expressing yourself in a way people can enjoy it. You really think so? They seem so different to me. I don't know. I don't know. As an idol, people are gonna love you because you're cute, and as a model, people are gonna love you because you're beautiful. Like in a lot of cases, it still just comes down to physical appearances. It's my opinion. I'm not a performer like you, Tsubasa, so I can't really say for sure. Well, in any case, I think you'll be able to pull it off. Miss Maiko would have signed you up for this if she didn't believe in you, right? Oh, I guess you're right. Okay, I'll do my best. Good luck. Thanks, Satsuki. You helped me sort out my thoughts. Just a side note, it's not a shoot for Tsubasa. Plenty of other models scheduled too. As for the photographer, well, he's certainly skilled, so I'm sure the pictures will turn out great. Good luck on your first photo shoot. Okay. You'd have thought it'd be him doing the photo shoots. I guess it's a small world. You know the photographer, Miss Maiko? Nobu Horinozawa. It's a pretty famous photographer in the industry. Call him a man of true talent. Knows the perfect angle and timing to bring out the true beauty of his subjects. At least they say. If you ask me, I think it's all thanks to the model. The model? That's right. For all this, I used to be a fashion model, you know. What? Really? I worked with Hironozawa quite a bit back then, but he was pretty mediocre, a bit above average. Of course, he could have improved since then, so he may well be the top-class photographer that they say he is now. Top class, but if he's such a good photographer, why did you look so worried earlier? Worried, Itsuki, don't be ridiculous. I've got nothing to worry about. Oh, I almost forgot. What's wrong? There's an article that caught my attention earlier. Kind of article. Apparently a lot of models have gone missing. Something about this seems suspicious. You might be right. Chance Mirages are involved in this. Use some of my connections to look into it. Thanks. So I'm a little more worried about Tsubasa. Could you head to where she's working and play bodyguard? She'll be on Daiba TV main building. The one with the Daitama Observatory. Her shoot should be in the studio nearby. Got it. Counting on you to look after Tsubasa. 1 second. I just took another swig of cough medicine. Anyways, you got a sec? What's up? Just saw Tsubasa earlier. She looked rather distracted. I saw her run into a telephone pole, and then she frantically apologized to it. It's worse than I thought. Heard Tsubasa got a gig as a model with some photo shoot over in Daitama. Kind of worried about her. You ought to go keep an eye on her. It's the plan. Miss Maiko already told me to head that way. Awesome. Make sure you help Tsubasa if she needs it. Understood. This dude again? Oh, wait a minute. You were at the 106, weren't you? Oh, Mr. Hatanaka. I knew it. That boy who helped me out with that nasty jam earlier. Your name again was... Aoi Itsuki. Itsuki. So, do you remember exactly what happened at the 106? I've been trying to recall, but my memories feel like this dreadful haze. Feels like I was lost in some bizarre place, but somehow it feels like it was all just a dream as well. Truth be told, I don't even remember precisely how we met. Every time I try to recall, my thoughts feel so jumbled. Can't I remember anything? Well, Itsuki, there you are. Work finished a little early, so I dropped by the studio where Tsubasa's doing her photo shoot. Oh, Mr. Hatanaka. Always a pleasure, sir. No, you were at the 106 as well, weren't you? Yes, Tanaka, but we're running a little late. Itsuki and I gotta run. It's nice meeting you again, Mr. Hatanaka. And until next time, then. I think Mr. Hatanaka was really curious about the idolosphere. Crap, really? He doesn't stick his nose too far into this. It's dangerous if he gets mixed up with mirages. Yeah. Alright, plus the photo shoot. I've already been by the studio she was at, but turns out there was some kind of trouble. Guess the shoot got cancelled. Trouble? Was it a mirage? Nah, didn't look like it. All the models were coming out safe and sound. I think we're good on that front. But it did these photographer, that Mr. Horizawa. He looked really mad about something. Tsubasa's. Hey, speak of the devil, check it out. That's Mr. Horinozawa over there. See you later then. So he's the photographer? Wait, back up a sec. Why'd you jump straight to mirages? Remember the article in that magazine at the convenience store about those models that went missing? Oh yeah, that stuff. We don't know for sure if mirages are behind it, but it's just been bothering me. So I talked to Miss Maiko about it, and she sent me over here to make sure Tsubasa would be okay. Guess it wasn't really needed here after all, though. Well, it was my plan for the day anyway. I think I'll take a walk before I head back. See you around, man. Like how the posters changed, so it's now Kirara's new song from the side story and Tsubasa's new song from the main story. And Tsubasa looked kind of down when she left the studio. Might be good if you went to talk to her, ask what's wrong. I'll find him good, but where is she? Is she not in here? Tsubasa's photo shoot. It's already over when we got there. Apparently there was some kind of problem. Tsubasa should be back at the office safely now. That's a relief to hear. I actually just turned up some info on the models who disappeared. Apparently they all had photo shoots with Hirozawa before they vanished. It gets hard this is just coincidence. Think Tsubasa could be the next target? That's what I'm worried about. I want you to keep a close watch on her for the time being. Back to the office then. Tsubasa might be back there by now. Thanks. Try digging up on some more info. So I should head back now. Alright. Tsubasa? What's the matter? Well, it's just today's photo shoot didn't go so well. Made the photographer mad and he just left. Everyone makes mistakes. What's important is that you learn from them. Yeah. Something you want to talk about, I'm here. Sometimes it can help you put these things in perspective. Thanks, Itsuki. And it helped to complain a little. I'll listen. Oh, so I can only complain a little, huh? Yep, a tiny bit. Okay. Messed up this time. So the only thing I can do is to make sure I don't make the same mistake again. I'm an idol now. There's a lot I'm going to have to deal with. But if I can overcome all of it, that's when I'll know I've made it. They said that they'll try the photo shoot on another day, so when that day comes, I'll try even harder. On another day? What's wrong, Itsuki? Well, Furuzawa, that photographer who you were running in your photo shoot, some strange rumors about him. Strange rumors? Yeah, I've heard from Miss Maiko. It seems like quite a few models have gone missing lately. I mean, a Mirage? It's an emergency! What's wrong? It's Shibuya, there's something strange happening. What's going on in Shibuya? These people in Shibuya aren't acting normal. What do you mean not normal? I don't know why, but everybody looks extremely tired and calm down, Mamori, take your time. It's still mid-afternoon, but everything suddenly became dark and hazy. I got scared and I rushed all the way back here. Glad you're okay, Mamori. Don't know exactly what's going on, but for the moment we should head to Shibuya. Yeah. Or it could be dangerous, so you better stay here. Okay, please be careful, you two. Again. Apparently Shibuya is the only place in the world things can happen. Multiple portals have opened. Nobu Horizawa. Echo, you finally decided to return as my muse then. I didn't want to believe it, so you really are the one. Bring the people you've taken now. No, I don't need to bother with those amateurs. I only take pictures of what truly deserves to be immortalized. You. Help you remember the joy of everyone's eyes on you and remember how illuminated the world. Miss Maiko! You, where did you send Miss Maiko? Stop. Mr. Hazawa has done something to make Miss Maiko vanish. We need to go after him. Shibuya looks the same as that SIV live incident. Has to be Mr. Horinozawa who's causing this. Went towards Central City Street. We gotta be careful. Please like this now. Let's stop the photographer. What is everyone's stats at right now? Like, health-wise, okay, everyone's full. Must have gone through here. Itsuki, what should we do? Let's go. Head in. We have to save Miss Maiko. I'll save once I get inside. I probably should have saved outside because I don't know if there's going to be surprise battles or anything, but... I could get used to this kind of atmosphere. Save the jokes, we need to find Maiko. Photos. Are these the models that have gone missing? You're taken by the photographer just like Miss Maiko was earlier. I'm worried about these people too. I have to find them quickly. Okay, let's save really quick. You go in front of the camera, there's a flash of light, and get teleported off somewhere weird. It annoys me. But if you go behind the camera, the flash doesn't go off. Of course, I'm too friggin' huge to get behind the cameras myself. Okay, so I need to make sure I go behind the cameras. Those guys again. So the element on that one looks different. I wonder if it's still weak to electric. Yep. Okay, resist sword. It's weak to this, and it's also weak to wind.
この日を逃すな
Wow, that was a very quick fight. Oh, fuck. Oh, I see. You can't actually go that way. The camera's in front of you. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, isn't it? And I like how the imagery of like this photographer has posted up all his pictures also fits into the design too. Alright, so I now have all their information. They resist wind and resist ice. Okay. And they wow, and they resist every combat. Okay. I don't know you though.
俺も負けてられないな難しいかも見切った
なんか初めて見るのがいるよ失敗しないといいな切り裂いて疾風これライブスタート
Oh, that worked out well. Okay, these guys are weak to poison though, so. And then this combo kills. Fence boost. No poison? Prevents poison. So she's now just complete. Like, that's a passive skill. She's just immune to poison. That's kind of crazy to me. That's just a passive skill a character learned. Is immunity to poison. Yeah, so I gotta make sure I'm watching out for those cameras. So, like, I can't go right here. If I see a purple enemy, I have to make sure to save on the spot. And then that way, if I can't avoid them, dying doesn't really reset me. And none of these guys, like all these guys pretty much, she's not really good right now. Adobe, I don't give a fuck about the update, please. I think it might actually be worth it to switch her to, Oh, and he gets to attack still? Awesome!
いいね。燃えろ俺の弱点発見。
ついてこられるわね。次
つなぐ。よし、
私も続く。
セッションいける。
今日のキリアは熱いわよ。
Oh, I did not mean to use Labyrinth. But okay, let's see what it looks like. That's like a massive level of overkill. I do like how the attack was more of a performance. Elect Blizzard, excellent. It's good timing to get that too, because I love the fact that I switched and still got to keep my turn. And he transforms into nothing. These cutscenes look way not as good once you realize that they don't have their costumes on. Okay, I want to see what these guys are weak to. Oh, electricity, evidently. Fuck off. Okay, fine, do it on her, I don't care. Just don't do it on the guy that's actually weak to it. Oh, fuck off. On. Alright. It's difficult trying to figure out tactics when fighting new groups of enemies, that's for sure. I didn't get a single week in that entire encounter. Oh, Tsubasa is maxed. So I'm leaving on the next teleport. What does that do again? Oh, raises hit rate. Okay. There was a purple one there, and like I didn't want to risk that encounter. I probably wouldn't have survived it. Okay, what are you weak to? Weak to spear and lightning. Very bulky though. Oh, he's doing the bonus attack. Yeah, I'm not upset about that. Kind of cool. There we go, teleport pad. Let's get out of here so we can level up, what's her name? Also heal up and stuff too. Tsuki, stay calm. Focus on our next move is that'll be the quickest way to save Maiko. Maiko's missing. I think you should be the one making the calls, Suzuki. You need help. We're all here. Don't worry. I think you'll be able to decide what's best for us. Let's do thirsty. Yuki's luck going up. Good. Basa. How many people have Mr. Horino Kazawa kidnapped? Let's save Maiko and everyone else. We can do this, Itsuki. Yeah, it'll be some time before I get everyone else up. Or no, okay, well, he still has two. He has spear. Oh, I think he's on spear. He has wind spear next, which I can go to. This is the only one down here. The last one is the only one he's not weak to ice on. She's weak to electric across the board. He is weak to fire. And she is weak to wind. Except for on that last one. That last one's actually a really broken one because she changes her weakness to frost but gains 2 resistances and a nullification. Like here he trades 1 weakness for 2 others. And he gets a nullification, but nothing else changes. Alright, go back into the dungeon again. I can't go that way.
Yeah. 俺を構えろ、いつき。てあ。畳みかけよう。
私の歌が聞きたいの？
Alright. Wow, in contrast, the Abyss enemy here is just fucking weak to everything. Well, I should use Blizzard then, because I can at least get follow-up attacks.
セッションいけるぜ。
これ。やったわ。
俺から行っちゃうんだ。まだまだとどめ。戦闘開始だ、クロム。了解だ。光の刃よ。
When an ally is affected by the status ailment Charm, he or she will be uncontrollable and perform random actions such as attacking allies and using healing items on enemies. Characters will also be susceptible to being entranced by the enemy. Note that while affected with Charm, he or she will be unable to participate in sessions. Yeah, well that sounds very dangerous. I'm just probably gonna heal it.
力不足は否めないわね。
よし。
凍えなさい。
俺から行く。次いただく。殲滅完了。
こんなものね。
Oh, Homa got a new power. And so did Tsubasa.
敵が現れたぞ。てあ。自信はないけど。
いいわよ。 いいわよ。
それいけそうね。
落ちろ。やった。
フォローミー。やったわ。
俺たちなら勝てる。
つなぎなさい。
今がチャンスみたいよ。
よし、よし。やった。やった。すべて焼き尽くす。逆転発見。
ライブスタート。いつき。
俺だってこの一撃で。そんなバカな。
私に任せなさい。
Fence down.
了解。この日を。よし。
これこんなものに。
やれやれ。クロムまだい
God
ける
for
か。
that miss.
無論だ。
今がチャンスみたいよ。
クロム直伝。これだな。衝撃信じてるぜ。
援護行くわ。終わりにしてあげるわ。
Perfect.
俺らのコンビネーション見せてやろう。
It was this spear, so all I can do is use fire.
俺のこの攻撃だ。
凍えなさい。これね。
まずはよろしく。任せろ。全滅完了。
みんなありがとう。
俺の技今の五木なら使いこなせる。
And I gotta pick an. I've not seen any enemy require Horse Slayer yet. And I am done on him, so. Next teleport out. We move on. I came over here thinking I was going to be able to get in front of the camera, which I don't know if it's going to happen or not. Okay, it did work.
近いぞ。ひとまずは安全か。いきなりか。戦いは回避できたか。
Not really the time to message me, Tiki, but okay. Okay, that was good. That replaces one of the ones I used. Alright.
隙だらけだぜ。
いろいろ試したいことがあるの。
ああ、分かったわよ。
いけるぜ。
凍えなさい。やったわ。
始めよう。今任せろ。ショー。クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。
つなぎなさい。
Yeah, I should probably grind here for a bit too, just because.
それいけそうね。
そい。その調子だ。一番やり。ジュリアさん。
つないであげる。とどめ。
These guys are like level 19.
俺の力解放可能だ。ありがとうよ、カイン。
いけるわ。
はあ。ジャンプだ。
私に続きなさい。任せるわ。
こいつで最後だ。俺たちの敵じゃねえな。
They're all maxed out too, all three of them.
受け取れ、トーマ。いいか。
Oh, finally, Electric Blaze.
せい、せい。
just gonna sneak in another save.
Mirage の気配。てあてあ。
こんな敵いたかしら。
オッケ
どうかしら。
ー。よしセッションいけるぜ。やった。
これ。
I know using it on this guy gets me the kill, so that's why I'm doing it.
初めて見るやつだ。慎重に行こう。難しいかも。
Dark Cleric is new.
それ
I'm gonna focus on taking out the guys I know that will be problems, though.
衝撃一撃頼むぜ。
はあ。
こいつ初めて見るぜ。
Alright. Fire, I guess.
わからねえな。すべて焼き尽くす。弱点発見。
Oh, weak to fire. Resist Blizzard, weak to sword.
俺はお前を信じているぞ。頑張るよ。この攻撃だ。クロムみたいにこれだな。一番やり信じてるぜ。
グッ。ラストワン。
俺たちは負けない。
私の技術
Magic resistance. It's really hard because it's like I want to switch Tsubasa in so she's getting stage credit and stuff. Problem is she has like no advantage against the enemies. Wind nor speed, like he can do spear just fine and fire's more useful in this dungeon. So I just don't think she's gonna get leveled up too much here.
近いぞ。クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。
それいけそうね。
いいわよ。
それいけそうね。
いいわよ。
You know what? I can't change. Oh, because he's locked into the party. Fuck, he's the one I wanted to switch out. So I don't really have much of a choice then, huh?
衝撃いくから
援護行くわ。終わりにしてあげるわ。
やるじゃん。
This is once you reach the first intermission, you get told you can, but evidently not. Some people are also saying that it only occurs in New Game Plus, which is dumb.
たぎるぜ。
いろいろ試したいことがあるの。
セッションいけるぜ。
分かったわよ。凍えなさい。これね。
始めよう。この日を逃す。次いただく。殲滅完了。
いいライブだったわ。
I hate when games do that. I don't care his importance to the story. He's a part of the team. Just as much like all 4 characters are here canonically.
Say.
Well, for the sake of not wasting experience, I'm gonna switch these 2.
Mirage の気配。
Purple enemy down there. I want to get the chest, but I don't want to fight the enemy.
先制取った。まずいな。
バッチリ合わせるからね。つなぎなさい。
落ちろ。やった。
セッション行きます。どんどん行こう。グッ。終わりにしてあげるわ。いいわよ。
オッケー。
But this probably won't kill now because... Oh my god, I did it again. Stop defaulting to that skill! Stop it! Oh no, never mind. Sorry, that's her ad-lib. I was getting confused for a second there. Yeah, that's her ad-lib. I was thinking that was me using her ultimate, like her special skill. Which I just realized now she doesn't even have a special skill. No, okay, never mind. Remove all my anger from that. When a party member is afflicted with the status ailment confused, he or she will not follow commands nor join in any sessions, but will instead perform actions randomly. How is this any different than Charm?
それよ。
光の刃よし。
みんなついてきて。これで終わり。
この調子で行こう。
So she's leveled up her Dia, which is excellent.
この力受け取って翼。やったわ。いいかしら。
いつき近いぞ。
まだ気づいてないみたいだよ。
First strike.
私に任せなさい。
いいね。この日のセッションやった。よし。
凍えなさい。そう、これがいいんだ。
任せた。
そうね。決まった。
まずは
その技でいきましょう。
切る。決まった。
セッション行きます。決まった。力不足は否めないわね。その技でいきましょう。これ。
Alright, get you out.
ついてきて。任せた。
そうね。決まった。みんな気をつけてね。切り裂いて疾風。
まだ倒れないのか。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
光の刃よ、この日を逃す
みんなついてきて。決まった。私に倒せるかな。シーダに教わった通りに。絶対レード体験する。これが本物のパフォーマンスよ。
Wow, tons of people are getting new Unity skills. Those are revival items, I think. I can't go that way. No idea.
Mirage の気配。やっ
I don't want to fiddle around with that guy around the camera.
戦いは回避できたか。やっいきなりか。
As long as it's not a purple enemy.
バッチリ。それよそれよ。
この間合いならここか。
みんなついてきて。決まった。うわっ、なんだかすごく強そう。いけるわ。
やった。
飛んでっちゃえ。ライブスタート。いけるわね。
つなぐ。決まった。
成長したわね。それよ。凍えなさい。
Not the one. This is the one that already attacked, but I want to guarantee the kill.
絶対決めるね。決まった。
俺の番か。
それよ。
クロムみたいに。これだな。
私から行くね。
みんな大丈夫か。
Oh, I got another key, so. Accessory roaring earplugs. +5 armor, strength, magic. I lose 3 defense and resistance, though. I don't know. I'll leave it for now. I don't think I have a choice. Fuck.
尋常じゃないパフォーマーだわ。
やるぞ、いつき。ああ。
準備 OK だよ。準備 OK だよ。準備 OK だよ。バッチリ合わせるからね。準備バッチリ合わせるからね。準備をその技でいきましょう。準備 OK だよ。その技でいきましょう。私から行くね。やったー。すごい。やったー。よし。
No one here is weak to spears, so I'm not even gonna bother with that.
疾風。ついてこられるわね。いけるわね。よし。標的を気をつけて。
いつでもいいぞ。
その技で行きましょう。バッチリ合わせるからね。
やった。いつでもいいぞ。
Have to fight. I have to attack this one. I can't risk any. If I can take out an enemy, that's the concern. That's a skill that scares me the most, which is why I targeted the other guy right off the bat first.
それよ。その技でバッチリ合わせるからね。
この間合いならこれだな。
私から行くね。やったー。私の番だよね。シーダに教わった通りに。
呪いの効果が出るまで
I did not want to do this fight, but I'm happy it actually went relatively smooth.
俺から頼んだ。
もう一つおまけ。いいわね。いいライブだったわ。
私の秘術
It lowers enemy hit evasion. And she's at full inheritance too. Yes, I'm basically stuck. I have to get tagged by the camera. That's the case, I might as well just leave then. Heal up at a machine and go deal with everyone that's maxed out here. There's so much to deal with here. Like, so many fucking Radiant Unity skills got unlocked, too. Tiki. It's so quiet here without Maiko. It's kind of unsettling. So curious as to what Maiko is, because she doesn't appear to have a Mirage, but she's aware of them. Increases evasion against lance affinity attacks.
やったな。俺だってまだまだ高みを目指せるはずだ。
When the action order for each turn is decided, the cast member's turn will come sooner.
これでそれじゃやったわ。大成功。
HP fitness, just 1 HP.
それ
やったぜ。さすがだ。
次は
So I can't do anything about his. Everything he can use is currently mastered.
さあで私に力を貸して。今作っ他に
Only gained an ability. Yeah, if this game's gonna require grinding, I'll probably just do some of it off stream. Like, it's not... I find the combat's not that boring, but it would be boring to just spend like 3 hours or 5 hours just killing the same enemy. Alright, we're gonna save really quick. Now let's hope it doesn't take too long to get back there. Oh no, it won't, because I'm right here now. So the middle one is no good. Maybe I'll try the right one. It's the only one I didn't really investigate either.
Mirage attack. いけるぞ。了解。
準備 OK だよ。
走れ。内向。これだな。
セッション行きます。キリアさん、繋いであげる。終わりにしてあげるわ。こんな時は。
いいね。いつでもいいぞ。オッケー。やった。セッションいける。いいね。
吹き飛べ。
Beat to everything, so best way to just eliminate an enemy.
呪いの力
She's charmed.
黙りに溜まっているわよ。
他の言い方はないの？
いつでもいいぞ。
これやったわ。
ついてきた。やった。うわっ。クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。この間合いならよし倒したぞ。
これなら。
Oh, fuck you.
力不足は否めないわね。
Well, at the very least, I didn't hurt this guy yet, but
やった。
これ
I thought it was gonna be connected to the enemy that it's used on. So, like, I killed the enemy that charmed her, she wouldn't be charmed anymore, sort of like attraction in Pokemon.
この間合いならこの日を逃すぞ。この調子で行こう。
I got the AoE ice skill.
この力受け取って翼。
Elect Wind.
やったわ。
Excellent.
いいかしら。
私の秘術キリアだけに。
俺が力になる。行くぞ。せい。みんなチャンスだ。
呪いの力黙りに溜まっているわよ。
他の言い方はないの？絶対レード体験しやったわ。
俺から行く。この日を逃す
も
な。
う一つおまけ。やった。
戦闘開始だ。クロム。了解だ。
They'll resist it, but I don't have any other attack that hits them all. I'll do it.
とどろけ。
いつもドジってばかりじゃないんだからつなぎなさい。
この日を逃すな。
吹き飛べ。これ私に続きなさい。
I knew that. I should have picked a different target because the other guy's weak to sword.
さりゃ。バッチリ合わせるからね。
And it probably would have ended that on that attack. Oh.
ついてきたやついい。
A bit of an overkill at that particular moment, but okay.
いいウォームアップだったよ。
There's a chest down there.
や敵が現れたぞや
So I guess it is the right. Oh, that was actually a worthwhile chest.
戦いは回避できたか
Yeah, so I guess it is the left path.
敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろひとまずは安全かいつき近いぞひとまずは安全か敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろ
Battle begin.
クロム俺に力を貸してくれおう
それよ
See, this makes me question things like, because it's like the enemy is weak to spear. So why would it not? I guess because it, yeah, there's no spear follow. Okay, yeah, so it is calculating correctly. The enemy doesn't resist wind, and I'd get more damage out of it by using the attack on her.
準備 OK だよ
イカズチよここか
みんなついてきてどんどん行こうグッ終わりにしてあげるわ終わったらパフェ食べるんだから
オッケー
つなぎなさい食べ過ぎは禁物よ
いける
吹き飛べついてこられるわねいつき
ああこれでとどめ
さすがだわそれよ絶対レード体験しちゃったわ
ついてきて任せた
私だってありがとう
That did not work out well at all. They're both alive.
当たらないわ
敵の動きをよく見るんだ分かった
バッチリ合わせるからね
クロムみたいによし
みんなついてきていいわね
どうもです
And I can't wait till I can start getting group heals. Okay. Want to use an ice pack.
Say. や俺を構えろいつきはっ奇襲成功行こうみんなミラージュアタックいけるぞ了解
それよバッチリ合わせるからね
見切ったここか
みんなついてきてありがとう
I'd really love for Kiria to get like spear ice or something like that, because this is really irritating. Not having a 3 combo attack specifically just because of this.
翼いつでも行けるわよありがとう
それで弱点を攻めろ
飛んでっちゃえいいわねライブスタートいつき
おおこいつで最後だ
ご声援ありがとうございます
But no, she has to get Elect Blizzard instead, just to level that up rather than getting a Blizzard Spear or Spear Blizzard. Dead end, okay.
敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろはっや 敵の気配は消えたようだ。
I'm just taking the premonitions. If I feel like it's safe to, it's a more safe thing to save, then I'm gonna fucking save.
気をつけろ。ひとまずは安全か。敵だ。一気に決めろ。てあっ。 セッションいける。オッケー。
今がチャンスみたいよ。
飛んでっちゃえ。苦手なんだよね。いけるわね。
次は俺がこれでとどめ。ミラージュアタックいけるぞ。了解。
それよ。
とどろけ。この日を逃すな。
みんなついてきて。キリアさん信じてます。終わりにしてあげるわ。うわ。 私に任せなさい。準備 OK だよ。
It's the same with like Kiria doesn't have. There's no one on the team that has a chain skill based off of Kiria's like toxic magic.
ありがとう。
Stage rank 6.
俺を構えろ、いつき。はっ。油断はできない。
それよ。バッチリ合わせるからね。
切る。よし。
みんなついてきて。ありがとう。
うわ。
なんだかすごく強そう。あとはお願い。
真打ち登場だぜ。覚悟は決めたぜ。いつでもいいぞ。
それいけそうね。
いいね、セッションいいね。燃えろ。俺の弱点発見。
ついてこられるわね。次。
おお、よし。
いろいろ試したいことがあるの。
ああ、分かったわよ。
この攻撃だ。やった。
I know the
絶対レード体験してやったわ。
fur one's not resistant, but
次いただき。いいぜいいぜ。敵の動きをよく見るんだ。分かった。
do the same thing to eliminate one of them. By getting some damage in on the rest.
いいぞ、トーバ。いつでもいいぞ。すべて焼き尽くす。聞いたぜ。
私に続きなさい。つないで。
つなぐ。やった。
さあで、私に力を貸して。
遊んであげる。
よし。
凍えなさい。
始めよう。よろしく。こりゃ。
But yeah, definitely a bit of an overkill
いい
there.
ウォームアップだったわ。
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ、トーバ。さすがだ。いいか。
I'm gonna leave just to go to a vending machine. Actually, I'll go back to the office because I think I got some Radiant Unity skills unlocked. One of them is actually really good. When Kiria hits Kiria hit stage 6. I recognize the name of the skill she just got. I made friends with a girl from the photo shoot, but I haven't been able to reach her. Saw some of her pictures on the wall in the idolosphere. I guess that means she's in there, huh? Yeah, so this increases Kiria's evasion to physical attacks. So anything that classifies as sword, spear, axe, or bow. Actually, let me just double check Carnage. Maybe I got a drop that I need for Prom. No, I don't know what that enemy is, and I don't know what that thing is, and that's clearly a 3-star prestige, which is much more a later game, I can tell. I just want to check one thing first. I want to go to the entrance to the next level. I'm just trying to figure out how I would get to that platform. I can't really see from this angle. Doesn't matter, I made it through. The side quest causes me to come back here. I'll explore it more, but That's... Those people, they were at the photo shoots. You have to save them. Give me performer. I have to take that thing down, this thing down first. We want to save them. Yeah, let's do it, Crom. Alright, let's figure out what it's weak to. I'm going to why is there 5 enemies in this? I'm going to assume not electric, but those other enemies around it that are hip-hopping are of the same type that is normally resistant to electric. This attacks everyone, so it'll... Oh yeah, see, I was right about that. He's weak to fire. That tells me that he's probably not weak, or he's weak to ice. I don't know if he's going to be weak to fire. No, he resists fire 100%. I hate you. Oh, perfect. It missed. Are you fuck? Stop! Stop! I just fucking rinsed her! Fuck off. Can you not? Did I actually poison him? I did not. If it's gonna be weak to this, I'm gonna keep fucking using it.
遊んであげる
始めよう決めろよ次いただきよし
Die.
いいライブだったわ。
I don't appreciate you one-shotting one of my characters twice.
俺のとっておきだ受け取れ
Like, Blaze levels up.
さすがだいいか
私の秘術
Increases chance to act sooner at the start of the round. Where am I?
みんな目を
It's
覚ま
like
した
they're
のね
all back to normal. What a relief. The others have rescued the kidnapped models.
捕まってた人たちも返したし
Alright,
早くマイク
it's all the models that have been kidnapped. We have to hurry and find Miss Meiko and the photographer. Tsubasa's ready for Unity Blood Lance. Or Carnage Unity Killer Lance.
そうね
Seems he was taking the girls' performa through their pictures. Let's keep this up and rescue Miss Maiko. If things had been even a little different, Tsubasa might have gotten taken too, right? Maybe it's a good thing the photo shoot stopped. I can tell you right now, I don't trust a damn thing. I'm gonna leave, heal up at a vending machine. Careful, the Mirages are going to get even stronger as you move ahead. Good luck, everyone. You can do it, Sticker. I'm gonna leave, heal up at a vending machine, and I'm gonna stop by the shop again. And see if I can buy some more revivals to replace the 2 I had to consume. I also like to replace some of the ice packs I've had to consume down too. Instant Performer can only be found in Illusionary 106 or Illusionary Daitama. If you want, it might be a good idea to go back. Bit pricey, but I'm gonna buy 7 of these. Ooh, another ice pack. Another ice pack. Portable exit, perfect. Well, I don't think I can hold another portable exit, right? Alright. We'll head back in and we'll see how much is left of this thing. I'm glad that the entrance area is always a safe haven. Like, the enemies won't spawn in it. Like, I don't have to worry even just running to the teleporter. I imagine this story is pretty much just like the guy sold his soul to the devil type thing. He wanted to become a better photographer, and this Mirage could help him do that. But he didn't mean to do it, right? He's not an evil guy. Look, it's Maiko.
No.
Hey, is this? Let's go. I'm worried about Miss Maiko. I'm gonna save right here. I don't think I know I just saved, but just, you know. The save paranoia is so real in this game now that I know what the penalty for death is. Oh, side quest. Hey, I'm busy. Can't you see that? Jeez, quit bothering me and scram. Is it about my performance? Is it that amazing? I've been attracting nothing but losers, it seems. And what do you want? Say, I know. You're the human fella. Look at that. Still alive, are you? Great. There's more nitwits. Just won't leave me alone. Go make yourself useful and take care of them, will ya? Alright. I need you to track down that dreary as heck shaman and his friend, the hideous spooky skeleton. Well, and I forget his name, but the last one in the trio is the worst. The worst is that pompous punk in a hat. Move forward. I'd like you to bring me their force. Shaman force. Archer force. So just have the skeleton.
Say.
No, I'm not doing deep chill.
いつでもいいぞセッションいけるセッションいけるぜ凍えなさいやったわついてきて今だつ 次いただきよし
I killed the wrong one.
自信はないけどこの攻撃だとどろけやった衝撃いけるか
援護行くわとどめ
やるじゃん引き際も重要だな
私の出番だね行くよ
セッションいける
切り裂いて疾風ライブスタートいつきお願い
だってこいつで最後だ
みんなありがとう
Oh, she's fully capped.
私の秘術キリアだけに
What's this one? Medium attack. Well, I'm here, so I might as well leave again. You know what? I'm gonna use one of those items I just got that teleports me right to the, see how it works. Isn't it also a skill that she has? No. Yeah. Okay, we're making some headway. Let's keep this up and save Maiko. Someone took some damage, so I'll heal up. That's all the models that have been kidnapped, I think. All we need to do now is save Miss Maiko. All right. Still nothing on these guys, on him, huh? My favorite part of this whole thing, though, is that the guide, or like, there was a tooltip that said, don't necessarily upgrade your Carnage forms just because, right? But it's like the attack increases on them. Like, that's your attack increase. That's how you upgrade your weapon power. So it's like, how the fuck are you expecting me to not want to jump 20 attack versus not being weak to an element? Right? Like, it's sometimes it's like it's a tough trade-off. So the 20 attack could literally mean the difference between actually killing the enemy in one attack. to be honest, I'm realizing it anyways. Like I can use that. I can use her like I can use the items since I have them, but I can also use her skill. 5 EP is nothing, and every time I leave a dungeon anyways, I always pop by a vending machine. So I heal back all the EP I spent. Pretty much as long as she has 5 EP. I think the person not in battle gets reduced EXP. Because I'm looking at their levels. And notice how the two that are constantly being switched around are level 19. And the two that aren't are level 21. Okay, so she said skeleton. One sec. I just want to make sure I know what enemy this is. It might actually be an enemy I've not fought yet. These have a skeleton. Whatever that is. Oh, is that it there? Yeah, there it is. Well, we'll see how it likes a good old zap. That was neutral. Cleave. Oh, it's weak to sword. Resist spear. Immune to ice. Interesting. Weak to wind. Why waste the combo like that? Got level up skills. Toma's Carnage. Silver Spears. I'm assuming he needed the stupid thing. He needed the skeleton thing. Okay, so it didn't drop what I needed.
気をつけろ。せい。
最初から飛ばしていくから。
やれるのか俺に。
No skeleton.
今がチャンスみたいよ。
この攻撃だ。クロム直伝。ここか。衝撃一気やさ。
エイコ行くわ。やったわ。
どうすれば。大丈夫だ、俺がついてる。
よし。
遅い。ここか。一番やり。次頼むぜ。
繋いであげる。やったわ。いいわよ。
絶対つなげてやるよ。
凍えなさい。私まだまだ強く
俺から
なる。
決めろよ。まだまだ。殲滅完了。
こんなものね。
22. See, this is the other consequence of having a character that's locked in the party, is they will always end up over-leveled. Always. Because you can't pull them out to to try and equalize the levels.
呪いの準備なら万全よ。
終わりよ。
自信はないけど。
Only put one of them asleep.
いけるわ。
イカズチよ。ここか。一番やり。スクやらん。
繋いであげる。終わりにしてあげるわ。次の仕事遅れそうだわ。
呪いでどうにかするわよ。
終わりよ。やったわ。
一気に片付けるぜ。オッケー。
Fire strike!
すべて焼き尽くす。聞いたぜ。
フォローミー。お願い。
おお、やった。お前の判断を信じるぞ。やってみる。
Yeah, I imagine in the later game, like, everyone's gonna be built around, like, since you'll have multiple characters of each element and weapon type, you'll build them separately for, like, combos and stuff. Like, you won't need all your characters to utilize, you know, slash fire. Right? Like, use a fire skill after a sword attack, right? Like, especially if not all your characters even, your active characters are even using sword. Just weird. Do you know who's behind this? Taking pictures without our permission? Ugh, rude. Maybe if I could shine brightly enough, I'd throw off their focus. I think there was a skill like that somewhere.
セッションいけるぜ。イカズチよ。この日を逃すな。一番やり。
グー。とど
Get rid of
め。
her
私の歌が聞き
or
たいの？
it. Okay, you resist both of what she does, so I'm gonna change things up here and go physical.
大成功。
It's the first time I've ever used a basic attack on her.
絶対つなげてやるよ。クロムみたいに。これだな。俺から行くぜ。シクヤラー。
援護行くわ。やったわ。
次はどうすんだっけ。
If this keeps up, I may end up switching Kiria out.
よし。燃えろ。俺の聞いたぜ。
Like, wind is becoming more valuable in this room than ice is.
熱い戦いだったぜ。
I've only seen that one skeleton still.
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
Oh, and speak of the devil. Okay, what are they actually weak to? They're weak to sword, fire, and wind, and dark. See, I didn't use the dark thing on them because I didn't think they'd actually be weak to it.
Oh, これはダメ。いけるわ。
キル。これだな。衝撃いけるか。
援護行くわ。やったわ。私の歌が聞きたいの？終わりよ。
大成
いいぜいいぜ。
功。
オッケー。すべて焼き尽くす。聞いたぜ。俺から行く。この一撃で。ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。了解。
乗れないわ。
この攻撃だ。クロム直伝決まった。俺に続け。キリアさん。
援護
お願いします。
行くわ。やったわ。
Oh, right, the overkill effect. I gotta remember that. Right. So, I remember the overkill effect. If you get overkill at any point in time in the fight, all subsequent enemies for the rest of the fight have their resistances and nullifications removed. That lowers hit and hit evasion. Agi. A light fire magic. I was not expecting to get a fire attack. And she's getting wind on the next turn. Oh, let's get rid of sleep. I appreciate everyone getting all these unities, but Hammer, come on. So that had to have gotten me a skeleton orb too, right, by the way? So I should probably be able to head back to the start.
俺を構えろいつきや行くぜ初めて見るやつだ慎重に行こう
Who the fuck are you? Well, you look like someone weak to ice, so...
見切ったこれだな俺に続けはあ
That's gonna do nothing right
こいつ初めて見るぜやってみねえとわからねえなはあ聞いたぜ
I guess that too.
決まった敵の動きをよく見るんだ分かった
ダメね
クロムみたいにこれだな
I find that most sword enemies are weak to spear.
繋いであげる
And I was right on that one too.
負けない
I didn't even get to see what that fire guy was made of. Oh my god, that was the guy I needed.
俺を構えろいつき
Itsuki can finally, Itsuki can finally,
先生だ
fucking get a new carnage.
失望させないで
いつでもいいぞセッションいける
熱いわよ
始めよう今だ
大成
次い
功
ただく
Oh, that's so poor for her.
私の力を見せるぞあ
That is actually like dangerously broken now.
あ轟け衝撃いいつないでくれ
援護行くわ終わりにしてあげるわ
準備はいいかよカイン言われるまでもない
Okay, they're weak to spear.
いいねもらった弱点だついてきてこれでとどめおっと
I'd love to get more physical reactions
遊んで
though.
あげる
これでどう手応えのない私たちの勝ちね
Level 23.
Mirage の気配みんなチャンスだお前の技を見せてくれああ期待してな
Yeah, we have to see what this guy's weak. He's weak to spear and he's weak to ice. Resist fire and axe.
やった
Alright, I have a plan.
いいね
And it works with Kiria going next.
聞いたぜ始めよう決まった
さありゃ私に力を貸して
遊んであげる
I need to use the medium one.
絶対0度体験して手応えのない
ついてきてトーマナイスコンビネーションよっしゃ
Oh yeah, I got overkill. Alright, game has changed now.
いけるたぎるぜ弱点発見俺から行くこれでとどめその調子
乗れないわ
見切ったこの日を逃す一番やり次頼むぜ
繋いであげる
What?
もっと肩の
Why?
力を抜き
Okay,
なさい
I'm misunderstanding this overkill thing then.
焼き尽くせそうこれがいいいい
今だナイスコンビネーション
ライブだったわ
Yeah, one second. I found a guide here that This guide isn't story related, it's just mechanic related. An overkill is triggered when an enemy gets killed during a trigger session. Look for the overkill status on the upper left corner of the screen during a session. If there are remaining attacks left for that session, the next attack will hit the enemy will ignore resistance, null, repel, or drain resistances. Always consider finishing off an enemy with a session, especially low HP ones. Oh, so it's just the attacks in the session itself. I'm going to leave that page open because that looks like it could have more useful information for me. Oh, and look at that. He got another Unity unlocked. Okay, I don't need 3 of you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So I can turn in the quest. Yes, I can turn in the quest. And I can also, how long am I gonna keep a girl waiting? Ah, so you found that no good, hideous, spooky skeleton. That's all of them. Good work. Say, you're pretty useful. Maybe you'll come in handy again sometime. Well, I'm bored now. Later, stud. I got a treasure key. Okay, let's get the hell out of here, because A, healing, and B, I want actual experience to be gotten on this guy. Fuck. Okay, we're taking a detour. He's probably 1 battle away. I'm taking the shortest route to his zone. He's like probably 1 or 2 battles away from leveling up to the last thing, and then I can buy him one too. I felt like I should have done 1 more battle once I saw the gauge at that. There it is. I'm still trying to remember what that one item was that just like brought up all 3 people's luck.
パフォーマ新しいどんなこれでそれ
Finally. I've been waiting so long to get the next one.
運命を切り開く
And he has another one in the wings too, right here.
これでそれ
うおーこいつで決める
All right. It does feel a bit tedious to keep running back and forth like this, but you know, it is what it is. I guess, like, most people don't have to do this, but I'm someone that doesn't like to waste things like experience. You hasn't come back in a while, huh? She's in the Idolosphere?
ところで
No, working here as a clerk, I tend to hear a lot of rumors about the entertainment industry. Most of it is just nonsense and hearsay, but there's some things that worry me. Suki, could you do me a favor and check a rumor out for me? Voiceless voice actress?
ありがとう
Thank you. Let's see. Have you ever heard of the voice actress named Nanane Anigoe? She voices Grip on the people of Daitama Village. She's a rising star in the voiceover industry. Seems she recently fell into a bit of a depression, which isn't like her at all. I think a Mirage might have done something to her, and if that's the case, we can't ignore it. She's currently performing in an event at Daitama Observatory. Could you go check on her? Well, these get me like bonus effects, right? So I should just return to my dressing room. Oh, I've come this far and they'll want to hear me. My voice, it's no good. Can't go on like this. Why I did this? Tiki, from the looks of it, there is no doubt that her performa has been stolen. So it is a Mirage is doing. Turn to Ayaya and report this to her. Hurry and rescue Miss Maiko. Reports.
そうね
Just as I thought. I had her performa stolen, huh? I asked Tiki to look into this matter as well. She senses a strong voice performa. Katona's Idolosphere. The Mirage we're looking for must be there. Please get her performa back as soon as possible. I think I see it. It's actually not that far from where I am. I'm not gonna bother with these guys. They're chumps. Like right down the elevator here. Oh no, that's just another quest. What am I doing here, you ask? I'm gathering materials for a very important task ho. It's not so simple on my own. Perhaps you'll help. Four more of these. They can be. You can find them on Dark Mages. They're all over the place. Well, you know, the quests are here, so I'm just doing them. None of these enemies are going to be a challenge, so I don't know why they're giving me quests here. Bang Breaker. Light attack that lowers the target's offense. See, now we're getting into tricky spots here, because I like that keep the heal. That's a single target, that's a multi-target, and that's defense drop and defense increase. I'm thinking of dropping cleave. It's probably going to be weaker, but his cleave was at +1. It's Mirage, the voice persona. Let's go. Alright. Nope. I thought he was weak to that. Okay, everyone resists fire. Honestly, there really isn't a good attack here. Oh, sweet, the ad-lib. Oh, this is perfect. That ad-lib came at like just the right time. Oh no, fire on everyone. What are we going to possibly do?
フロム直伝この日を逃すぞ一番やりつないでくれはあみんな大丈夫か
So, when I did their side quests, it unlocked a special attack that can randomly occur when you use a skill. I like how that counted for both quests. Because it had a dark mage in it.
やれるのか俺にいけるわとどろけやった俺に続けキリアさん
This is completely unnecessary. The game should honestly have a check to see if all targets are dead. Like, if they have 0 HP, we don't need to sit there for 2 more attack animations. I'm gonna grind them here, because otherwise I have to walk through... once I hop down, I have to walk through the entire location. Combat specialist? Oh, she's got wind now. Where do I put that? I guess I get rid of Bufu 1. Since she has Bufula, the stronger version. You know, I honestly didn't anticipate she was going to get more. I thought people were just going to be locked into an element. So it's like, I thought like there'd be another ice person, but that ice person would use like sword or spear instead, or bow. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know. There are many games where the main character can use lightning, so I'm just gonna escape. Man, they could have thrown in a Snagglepuss reference. I know, like, the Japanese would probably not even know that, but, you know, the localizers could. Exit stage left. I can't do it. I can't do the voice with my throat like this. I don't know why I was feeling so down. I can touch people's hearts with my voice, so I need to have confidence in myself and work hard. It looks like she's okay now. I should report back to Aya. Alright, back here. So I just want to check something here. So yeah, so the slash skill is gone. So how would I get it back? Later in the game, you unlock the ability to strengthen your Carnage, which allows you to reinforce it with extra stats by crafting it over and over again with the same materials and giving you the option to relearn skills that Carnage offers. Okay. So I have to keep that in mind too if skills have pluses on them too. Because I'll obviously want to relearn them under multiple circumstances. Pretty much, Digimon was the same. Yeah, I don't have her in chat message yet, which is very odd. Surprised they didn't add her in, like, because we have Maiko, right? Like, once she joined Fortune Entertainment, she should have been added to our chat. I don't think so. I think it's as much as you want it to be. Like, I haven't had to stop the grind yet, which I think is pretty good news. But we'll see. And I already looked up some tricks on how to grind certain things faster. So, like stage level and skills and stuff, there's a very easy way to do it. Oh crap, there's a gold one. The gold ones earn you more money. They're like 2,000 a fight. Perfect. Pretty much kind of how I had that planned out. Yeah, I really wouldn't mind having English VA, but
俺を構えろいつきひとまずは安全か敵だ一気に決めろせい
いろいろ試したいことがあるの。
ああ、分かったわよ。
この日を逃すな
燃えなさい。これね、始めよう。次。
I don't know, sometimes, like, I don't know, like,
当たらないわ。
I'd honestly like to know what this battle dialogue is actually saying.
ダメね。
切るやった衝撃一撃頼むぜ
援護行くわ。
この戦場
This immunity thing is really pissing me off.
やったどうよ俺の槍はじゃんけんだ俺からよしうわまだまだ
失望させないで。
この間合いなら俺から行くぜ信じてるぜ
繋いであげる。
ふふふ。
みんな
大成
大丈夫か俺の技今の五木なら使いこなせる
Raises the party's offense for 3 rounds. Do you think I should take this one, Lizreal? Like, I got raise party's defense, which no one else has, and I got the lower enemy defense, which no one else has. Raise ally offense, though, is on Tsubasa. I feel like this is a skip. Yeah, I'm not gonna edit. Ice lunge, fucking finally! I'm pretty sure it's all standard.
俺を構えろいつき戦いは回避できたかこれはミラージュの気配行くぜクロム俺に力を貸してくれおう
よし。
イカズチよこれだな
私に続きなさい。任せるわ。
まだまだいいぜいいぜ
呪いの力たまりにたまっているわよ。
いつでもいいぞ
他の言い方はないの？これ。そう、これがいい。
まずは俺次はこいつか任せろ勝負クロム俺に力を貸してくれおう
Boy, does it suck to be you.
クロムみたいに決まった
Not a single one of them got an attack off. That was a very clean fight. And it's all... And Ice Lunge was a huge reason behind that.
一気に決めろ
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize
敵の気配は
it had that kind of range. Fuck.
俺を構えろいつき戦いは回避できたか俺が力になる行くぞ戦いは回避できたか
That was actually worth it though.
一気に決めろ
The revival beads, absolutely worth it.
奇襲成功行こうみんな俺についてこれるかよオッケーこの日を逃すなそれで弱点を攻めろすべて焼き尽くすよし始めようやったクロム俺に力を貸してくれおう
Neutral on everyone. I'm just gonna do that. Get some chip damage on everyone and kill the one guy.
見てろこれがヒーローだいいぞオッケー燃えろ俺の聞いたぜ俺から行くこれでとどめ
This allows Kiria to end the fight.
たまりにたまっている
いつでもいいぞ
他の絶対0度体験そうこれがいい
Yeah, probably. I never got around to playing Origami King, but mostly because Sticker Star and Color Splash were so disheartening that like I didn't play them either, but like you destroy your franchise and you have to wonder why no one wants to play your games anymore. And even when people are justifying Super Paper Mario, I wasn't really keen on that one either. Thousand Year Door was already a perfect game. Why did you break it? It was a perfect game and it was a perfect sequel. And then Nintendo had to be Nintendo about it and have to change every fucking thing. Because Nintendo can never sit on their laurels with anything. Like, don't get me wrong, like, despite what some people might say, I do like Nintendo. But I do think it was dumb of them to take a franchise that worked and constantly keep changing it. The N64 game and the GameCube game were excellent turn-based combat games with partners. Right? Then they come out with Sticker Star and completely destroy it. Right? No Super Paper Mario. That was the next one. And it made people scratch their heads. Not everyone hated it, but it wasn't the original. Not everyone liked it either. Then Sticker Star came out and just completely destroyed the entire game. Right? Many people at Nintendo have even said how much they hated it. Sadly, I don't get the nickname because I never played Super Paper Mario, but... I'm also not good at Mario platformers, which is probably why I wouldn't care for Super Paper Mario. And then Color Splash was just a slightly better version of Sticker Star from what I hear. And then Origami King wasn't really that great either.
ナイスコンビネーション殲滅完了いいライブだったわ
What was that?
俺を構えろ見つけ敵の気配は消えたようだ俺を構えろ見つけ敵の気配は消えたようだ
Oh, really? I guess, yeah, that would be something I wouldn't notice. For, you know, obvious reasons. Fuck!
ジュの気配。敵の気配は消えたようだ。
Okay, we're gonna go up and heal. Yeah. Well, it's like, it's always funny. It's like, I remember when the whole Coco situation happened with Hollow Live. When she graduated, the Japanese voice actor for Kiryu Coco from the Yakuza series, who she, which she loves, thanked her for her time. And because of that, the Chinese group that was basically illegally pirating and translating the Yakuza games into Mandarin officially stopped doing it because of that. Because he showed support for that. And it was hilarious. Like, people are just like, we managed to convince a group to stop pirating the game. Let's go. I should play TTYD. I actually have it on GameCube. It's over on my shelf. Got it at a convention for like $70, but it was worth it. This dude's a little bit obsessed. My headphone's really dying. It's not even been 6 hours. Okay, well, this fight's not gonna take a second. Let me change my headphones. You might hear audio feedback. I apologize. I remember when these headphones used to last me 9 hours. There we go. That's what specifically though why I bought 2 when I started streaming. Obviously it's a photo shoot. And I hope that that remake causes them to realize what they were doing right with that franchise. This I thought you, Maiko, you alone are worthy of my art. The photo shoot's over, now let Miss Maiko go. You? A Tsubasa or a Bay? I get it now. You're from Maiko's production office. You're here to steal away my muse. What's wrong? No, she's not responding. Have to fall back. We can't fight without our carnage forms. Yeah. Dare drop a job. Drop a job just what the one little mistake models these days. Do they want everything served up on a silver platter? I'm talking to you, Tsubasa Oribe. I heard you were from Maiko's agency. I had such high hopes for you. That if anyone truly understood what it takes to be a model, unlike the amateurs, be someone from Maiko's office. But look at you. You're different from those frauds in the end. There's no respect or desire for art. I don't need these talentless idols. Has Maiko gone blind? Right. I'm just an amateur. Maybe I can't get anything right. I understand you're angry, but it's my fault alone, not Miss Maiko's. Right. Miss Maiko isn't blind, and I'm pointing to groove it to you. Is that a typo? Is that supposed to be going? Is there a typo in my $75 Nintendo game? I mean, I'll show you what I can really do. Damn amateurs. You talk the talk, but if you want to impress me, you'll have to walk the walk. But that was a waste of time. Before, you're the only one who can be my muse, Maiko. Okay, so she's gone. Again, another thing that doesn't come across half the time unless there's an English dub. Why is everyone cheering? You aren't ready. Where's Crom? We're all right. Looks like the man's camera has the power to steal away Mirage's power temporarily. It's going to be an issue. Suki, look. What is it? Look at the people. They're all heading this way. I wonder what's going on. Live concert. Oh, right. I totally forgot it was today after all the other stuff. It's weird. City's under the effect of the mirages, but this place seems so lively. Why is that? You'll know once you see it. Huh? But we shouldn't be going to see a concert at a time like this. It's because it's a time like this that we should remember your Mirage masters now. There's definitely something you can learn from a first-class artist. Let's see. You have your tickets, right? Come on. Get a male vocalist this time. That's not the voice I expected from this guy. I didn't expect like a boy band voice from him. He seemed to maybe have more of a professional. Not to say boy bands aren't professional, but he just seems more of like a business mature type. I guess. How is that so well? Like, that's a hologram. No one can do that. You can't choreograph that precision. Yeah, it wasn't bad. He just seemed so business-like when we saw him earlier. I didn't expect him to be that kind of poppy. It's amazing. It's the real deal. You could say he's one of the few true artists in the field. Take a look around. You're like, my withered soul has been healed. The world's never looked so bright. No, Shibuya's still dark, but all his fans seem fine. Why do you give us such a dirty look in the middle of a crowd? Can enthrall an audience no matter the situation. This is the same as Hironozawa was talking about. You understand, Tsubasa? Oh. Performing live or posing as a model, they're different, but they both demand the same thing, captivating your audience. My audience to perform in photos? What you need is an idea of how you want to present yourself, a clear vision of what you want to do. See, so here's my big complaint here, right? I'm going to make this complaint legitimately right now. Just where we stand in the game. Why is Tsubasa not the main character? All the development that's been occurring in the game so far has been her. You have literally been nothing. You're basically like the towel boy of this entertainment crew. I would have much preferred Kiria to be the main character, because she's getting all the fucking development. What you need is an idol of how you want to present yourself. A clear vision of what you want to do. Vision, you know, Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, Animo, Geo, Electro, Dendro. I think she means you need to know what you want your pictures, your work to express. Want to express? The pictures I want? You guys should come back to the real Shibuya. You guys back in the real Shibuya now? Get back to the office. Someone here in the Fortuna office. I wonder who it is. I don't think I've ever met this person before. But he's so boring. Like, he's not even a self-insert. He's just boring. And it always sucks to me, too, because, like, I've seen it happen in different cases as well. Like, Vaughn, for example, in Final Fantasy XII. To me, he's the least interesting of the characters, outside of Pinello. Those two shouldn't even be in the party, personally speaking. They're so story irrelevant. But yet, Vaughn statistically is the best character in the game. Like, this third best magic, but first and second are tied. The best strength, tied for the best vitality. Or no, tied for the best strength, second best vitality, second best speed. Right? Like, so as a playable character, he's great. And I feel the same here about Itsuki, but like, story-wise, they're not, I don't find them good. Itsuki. Oh, I see. You are a member of Fortuna Entertainment. I'd say I'm still in training. What brings you to our office, Mr. Hatanaka? The president called me over to discuss something. She said she wanted to discuss a new marketing strategy for, let's see, Tsubasa Oribe, was it? For me? Yep, that's right. So any idea where Miss Shimazaki will be back in the office? Busy at the moment. She might not be back for a while. Open up my schedule just for this? Well, that's a downer. I guess another of her meetings must be dragging on long or something. She's in a meeting with Nobu Hornozawa. Rendezvous with Miss Hornozawa? Wow, I didn't expect the two of them to still be in contact. I was convinced that after she retired from her career, their relationship was over too. I mean, considering everything. What do you mean? The two of them used to be a pretty famous duo in the modeling world. Really? Oh, well, I guess you might be too young to know about it. Wow, I feel a lot older all of a sudden. So that means that you've never heard of My Complex, then? My Complex? It's a photo book featuring Miss Shimazaki. It was released right after she started branching out from model work into other parts of the entertainment business. Her smile, her pose, all of it was filled with this charm, this coquettish ennui. She enthralled the men of Japan. Why, that photo book ended up having a huge impact on the fashion industry at the time anyway. And her photographer was none other than Mr. Horinozawa. I'll skip the glory details. They were a great duo, but there were rumors that the relationship was more than professional. That caused some problems for the both of them, and the reputation in the industry suffered for it. I had no idea. Well, if Miss Shimazaki isn't here, there's not much I can do. I better get running to my next appointment. I'll see you around. So, knew each other. I didn't know about this either. Why don't we try looking for some photos of Maiko from when she was a model? Yeah, probably the best idea there, Lizrael. Her photos. The only person Nobu Horizawa considers worthy of his photography is Maiko. So we take a look at Maiko's old photos, maybe we'll get some kind of clue. Right. Something Miss Maiko has but Tsubasa doesn't. There must be some kind of hint in these pictures. Split up and look for that photo book. And like there's a lot of options to look for something in this office. Hey, it's on the shelf there, even though I'm going to remove it and it's not going to be in it, you know. This must be the photo book Mr. Hatanaka was talking about. Wow, my heart is pounding just looking at this. This is real professionals' work. Both model and photographer are expressing themselves and they won't settle for less. Are you getting any inspiration? I did notice something in every one of these photos. Miss Maiko looks so relaxed. Can I take a closer look at my complex? Yeah, sure. What? Hey, come on. Can't help it. No guy could resist. Especially, look right there. It's like I'm getting a glimpse into her private life. Like the kind of intimate look she'd only show her boyfriend. Oh, man. It's the weirdest thing. I understand that it's Miss Maiko on these pages, but I'm getting a little too excited, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know what that means. That laugh means. Anyway, I think that means Miss Maiko and Miss Erd were totally in sync about what they wanted to express. So Miss Maiko trusted him so completely, and how he took pictures that were so breathtaking. And me, I was just so embarrassed about the whole thing, I just did what I was told, hoping it'd be over quicker. No wonder he was angry with me. What I did was disrespectful to the staff at the shoot, everyone who sees my photos. That's what I've learned from my complex. I'm not going to run away from having my picture taken anymore. I have to face my camera and my audience head on. Bromide? What? What's bromide? Let's see. Yeah, I think that's more like you, Tsubasa. Kazuki, I have a little favor to ask. I have some poses I was kind of thinking about, and I want a guy's opinion. Sure, as long as you're okay with my input. It's about execution or technique. What's important is how you express your soul. Karetsuki. Maybe a little more. You add a hint of nervousness and shyness to your facial expression? Like this? Perfect, that's great. But I think you could do better. Try a little more cheerfulness and anticipation in your pose. Okay, I'll try it. A little more cuteness, but still passionate. And I think this is it. See? She's the only person in a team of 4 that has unlocked not one a story-related power. But she's now unlocked the second one. No one else has even unlocked one. He's the only one getting character development. Tsubasa Oribe's soul as an entertainer has achieved a new awakening. Tsubasa's inspiration has taken form of a new persona. As you see me. In Performa, sorry, not Persona.
パフォーマが
Ah, Performa.
やっ
You
た
did
な
it, Tsubasa.
上出来よ
Well done. I
Sono
think
poso
with
sarà
that you
meglio
can
che-
finally prove yourself Horinozawa. Yeah, so this is now that's a whole new technique. So now I need to go learn the new fucking Unity thing. This is going to be referenced likely to I'm presuming the okay.
パフォーマが集
Come
ま
to
る
the Bloom Palace, the miraculous stage where Performa
新
blossoms.
しいレディアン
You
ト
can
ス
make
キル
new
も作れるよ
radiant skills now.
どんなこれでいい
Grant Tsubasa the courage to show Julia's increased his success rate in inflicting enemies with charm.
それもっと羽ばたけ私
I'm sure I can convince Mr. Horizawa with this, right? Yes, I believe you can. You did your utmost to reach this point, Tsubasa. I know you can succeed. Yeah, I'm going to do it. With this pose that Itsuki and I came up with, I'm going to save Miss Maiko. It's a spirit, Tsubasa. Alright. We got that Unity, no problem. We ought to get back to Illusionary Shibuya before Miss Maiko gets tired of waiting for us. Yeah, let's heal up. So, Itsuki, how did you like the pose? What did you think Toma's the only one who can give you a hard time? Let's go find Miss Maiko. This time I know I can impress the photographer. I'm just gonna call him that from now on because I keep butchering his name at every opportunity. No problem. I'm just gonna do this boss fight and then end stream anyways, so. I'd like to put Tsubasa in the main party, but... no enemies have shown, like, all enemies have shown to either be, like, weak, pretty much weak to fire or, ice in this whole thing. I'm crawling back. I'm warning you. I'm not a man to forgive half-assed work. Disappoint me and you're out. Yes, I understand. Spots are taking the stage. Oh my god, I love that outfit. If I unlock that, that's her new outfit. This is the best performance I can give. This is marvelous. You can see it. She's going on a first date with the boy of her dreams. She wants to go all out for him. Sweet cheek full of energy and joy in her smile. That hint of bashfulness. It's the perfect harmony. Active without being direct or explicit. That perfect balance, that genuine feel of teen romance. This is Tsubasa Orabe. That's right. You may not know what makes the best picture, but I'm going to do this my way. This is what I wanted. This is exactly the photo I wanted to take. Greatest shots ever. What's that, wretch? Look at the gratty trash you have on. Aren't you ashamed of yourself? No, I'm not embarrassed because I want to show everyone the best me I can possibly be. He's right. And you don't have a single ounce of artistic taste in you, so be quiet. Pardon me. While I vomit, is this all it takes to win you over, photographer? Some vapid, doe-eyed strumpet? Is this all you wanted? True, her technique is still lacking, but her poses have heart. She has spirit, and that's all that matters in the beginning. No, I'm heartbroken, truly. This is all you're good for? You have to take excuse for a man. And you are a Philistine. You have no appreciation for the art of photography. I won't let an artless creature like you inside me anymore. Get the hell out of me. You see, this might be our chance. I think you can separate the Mirage from the photographer. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Are you maggots? Get out of my way, you trash! Right. How many ads is he gonna start with? Do we need to see this? Oh, so it's just him. Okay. Alright, so this is going to... I'm gonna hit him with this first. I think all of you. They're bulwark, so like, what, are they better? Are they... Oh, they're gonna block. They're gonna block every attack. Right. Well, I'm gonna boost all our defenses.
Mirage attack. いけるぞ。了解。一か八かでイカズチよ。いけんだよ。
Fuck off! Really?
キリアさん、マジかよ。任せろ。
Not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna pull Kiria out. Fuck!
かっこいいとこ見せないと。
Yeah, she's getting pulled out.
やってみねえとやってみねえとわかやってみねえとわからねえな。たぎるぜ。
Stop it.
自信を持て。お前なら勝てる。ああ。
どうかしら。
He's weak to lightning, but everyone else will do this again, I guess.
私に続きなさい。次。
おりゃ。よっしゃ。
呪いの力
Okay, you're getting switched.
っているわよ。
場は温まってるわ。私の出番だね。この戦い絶対負けられないよ。
よし。了解。それで弱点を攻めろ。セッションいけるぜ。それでいつでもいいぞ。了解。やった。
お願いシーラ。
Oh, I just... Oh, no, okay, that did hit
俺から行く。
everyone.
任せた。次いただき。やり。ついてきやがれ。ついてきやがれ。うぜえんだよ。
Oh my god, stop attacking!
その調子だ。いつけ。うん、ありがとう。絶対つなげてやるよ。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
セッションいけるぜ。
それよ。
セッションいけるか。難しいかも。セッションいけるか。この間合いなら。よし、倒したぞ。俺から行くぜ。翼ちゃん。
絶対決めるね。決まった。
無理はするなよ。ああ。
次はどう攻める？そうだな。
一か八かで。
失敗しないといいな。全部なぎ倒すよ。
俺から行く。次いただきましょう。ついてきやがれ。クズが。うぜえんだよ。クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。おう。一か八かで手つなげてやるよ。そい。これだな。俺に続け。次頼むぜ。
私だって。決まった。
ビビってなんてねえぞ。長かった。
足を引っ張らないようにしないと。
セッションいけるぜ。
At very least, they should get the attacks in on the...
まずは
Fuck
俺が。頼ん
off.
だ。まだまだ。よっしゃ。
When you're affected by seal, you're unable to use skills. Also be weakened. He or she will be unable to participate in sessions.
一緒に行こう。クロム。おう。一か八かで。遅い。いけんだよ。マジかよ。なあ、サンキュー。助かった。
足を引っ張らないようにしないと。失敗しないといいな。全部なぎ倒すよ。
いけん その調子だ、いつけ。うん、ありがとう。
I'm gonna boost everyone's defense again.
いいぜいいぜ。やられる準備はできたかよ。
I'm gonna have him heal up.
助かった。助かった。まだまだ。
私の番だよね。
No, crap. I don't have 2 SP. Never mind. Okay.
この攻撃だ。
シーダに教わって。
Probably weak to ice.
任せろ。よっしゃ。命乞いしろ。うぜえんだよ。お前の判断を信じるぞ。やってみる。次はどうすんだっけ。
それよ。
食らえ。まずは俺。この日を戻すよ。
決まった。翼、落ち着いて。
Change.
落ち着いてってあとはお願い。任せなさい。
呪いの力たまりにたまっているわよ。
他の言い方はないの？
I'm taking a risk here. I am presuming he is weak to ice. And I was correct.
始めよう。頼んだ。おりゃ。
Fuck, he's summoning more.
お前らは俺の盾だ。まだいけるか。カイ、任せろ。
Oh, he's poisoned too. Ooh, that's good. Alright, let me see these guys here. So weak to electric and spear. Weak to wind. I never really got to test out ice before. But we'll test it out.
It's 難しいかも。一か八かで。弱点発見。始めよう。やった。敵の動きをよく見るんだ。分かった。
次の仕事。
I'm going to take the risk here. I'm not going to attack. I'm going to do this to lower all their hit rates. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, she's already dead.
無理はするなよ。ああ。
Ah!
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。了解。
ありがとう。
いいぜいいぜ。おっと。うわ。クズが。生きた。クズが。 ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。了解。
どうかしら。やるだけやりなさい。どうかしら。見切った。これだな。
俺に続け。次頼むぜ。
援護行くわ。やったわ。
頼むぜカイ。俺を信じろ。オッケー、やった。
He's 28. They're all like 22 and stuff, but like they're so fucking more bulky. Okay, I need the ice pack.
よし、
任せろ。
Stop! Stop attacking her! What are the others?
その頃には倒してそうね。
セッションいける。
I don't know if the others are weak to ice, but I know he's weak to ice, and that's all that fucking matters to me.
ついてきて。任せろ。いいぜいいぜ。ついてきやがれ。見切った。命が生きる。うぜえんだよ。俺らのコンビネーション見せてやろう。やった。いつでもいい。この日を逃すな。この日を逃すな。この日を。それで弱点を攻めろ。いつでもいいぞ。
I think I'm gonna ice pack just to be safe.
助かった。任せろ。立てるか。まだ
ま
まだ。
だまだね。これ。
いけんだよ。
Stop! Stop! Stop!
そんなキリアさん。
There are two guys in this entire fight that are sword, and they're exclusively attacking her. And it's pissing me the fuck off.
任せて。ついてきやがれ。命が生きる。うぜえんだよ。どうする。
Stop! Stop! Fuck off!
キリアさん、マジかよ。
God damn it! Attack someone else!
任せろ。
I'm sick of doing this!
うぜえんだよ。
I'm sick of it! Oh my god! She's already fucking dead! She is already fucking dead!
任せろ。
That is the third revival in 2 turns!
うん、ありがとう。
いいわよ。
しびれろ。
Stop! Thank fucking god!
おっと。うぜえんだよ。
Second attack is hitting her. Oh my god, I can't even believe it. I fucking hate you! I fucking hate you! I fucking...
マジかよ。任せろ。
I'm stuck in a fucking healing loop! Cause they keep killing her!
よっしゃ。これまだいける。ついてきやがれ。 すれば大丈夫だ俺がついてるイカズチよ
Just die! That would have been great. That scream death threat would have been great if there were subtitles for me to understand it. For all I know, he was shouting gibberish. Tsubasa got like no experience from that. Which upsets me because it tells me she's not earning equal experience. Which tells me the grind in this game is going to be really bad later on. I don't know. I want this. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. I really wish the poison lasted longer than it did.
私の秘術キリアだけに
この力受け取って翼いいかしら
Yeah, I'm really mad at that fight. I'm really mad that that one enemy kept attacking Kiria. And Kiria, being weak to sword, triggered the axe combos. Triggered axe combo, which triggered sword combo on the boss, which triggered axe combo. Like, she was fucking dead the moment it hit. The guys aren't even smiling. What is that emotion? Thank you. I guess you all saved me, huh? Really? I think you're the one who saved me. Wasn't for your photo book. I don't know if I could have gotten through this. Well, I saw your photos, I realized something very important. Are you talking about my complex? Yes. So that I found an answer of my own. That's so. I'm glad it came in handy for you, Tsubasa. Michael. Nobu. And Orbe. Yes. I know now there was something wrong with me. It was you that helped me open my eyes to what I had been doing. Thank you. There's a part of me that felt like all idols were worthless, but you healed my clouded judgment. There's still people who know what it means to model. I have my art back. Let's take wonderful pictures together. Yes, sir. It'll be pleasure or ply measure. The problem with not allowing... Oh, Maiko's in this too. The problem with not allowing backup party members to gain equal experience is in a game, especially like this, where switching party members is very crucial. It effectively makes it harder to switch. My 3 active members right now are like level 25. She's level 20. The next dungeon we go into is going to have probably minimum level 24 enemies. And she's going to be massively underleveled for it. That's what annoys me. In a game that has a system that allows for switching party members on the fly, they penalize you for not having an active character in the party. Who's the blonde girl? We have no context on her. Great Orbe. What did you think, Itsuki? Did I do okay in the shoot? I might be falling through. Like I saw the real you. I'm no expert on photo shoots, but I feel like I saw the real you. Great to hear. Thanks to you, I managed to get this far after all. So thank you. Blonde girl, yeah. Just got back from the country, and they've already got a job lined up for me. Yeah, it's tough being in high demand. It's the problem. Something on my face. I have to go pack up the day. It really stands out. Maybe because she's blonde in Japan? Blonde hair, blue eyes tells me she's not Japanese. And if you're not Japanese in Japan, you stand out. Hell, the photographer, based on skin tone, I'm pretty sure was black. He definitely is going to stand out. Though I'd assume, based on the respect he has, he's probably maybe like half black, half Japanese. Probably grew up in the country. Like, grew up in Japan. I'm just speculating, of course. I'm glad the photo shoot was a success. Looks like all your hard work paid off, Tsubasa. Oh my gosh. Well, what do I do, Suki? Kiria is complimenting. Kiria is complimenting me. Again, maybe some things aren't going to change. Huh? Look forward to seeing you improve even more. Can someone other than her get character development for once, though? The most character development should belong to the main protagonist. Just gonna say. From how you act, Kiria, but you really do care a lot about other people. I have no idea what you're talking about. But this attack in Shibuya was a lot more drastic than the attack on 106. And the enemies are slowly getting stronger too. This could be bad. Know what you mean, Kiria. If we can't find a way to fight back, the attacks might be more than we can handle. A shot that is take down the root of all this. The enemy Mirage is commanding all of them. Problem is, how exactly are we going to find this leader? First of all, we have to know what kind of person we're up against. Well, not quite, Itsuki. The leader's bound to be a Mirage, not a human. But what if I mean this Mirage leader is possessing someone? What kind of person would it possess? We're talking about the boss of our enemies. Probably possess a powerful figure in the industry. That's it. All the Mirages that we were involved in the incidents have been directly possessing humans. I was imagining someone more like Tiki, actively plotting if they need a body in our world. Enemy leader possesses someone influential enough in entertainment that they could afford Nabu's time. Doesn't get as far. Actually, there'd still be way too many possibilities. Don't think we have to search every single one of them. What do you mean? His personality should be different. Would have been different immediately before and after he was possessed. See, point right before the change could be when he came in contact with the Mirage Mastermind. I think it's... Alright, time to put all my connections to good use. First, she should be here any minute now. She? Oh, did I keep you waiting? Well, I'm back now. A true Hollywood-style homecoming. Kinda like things are getting hectic over here, so I took care of my work back in the countryside and hurried back. Welcome back, Ellie. This is... Oh god. Eleonora Zuru. She's a Mirage Master like all of you. Also a young actress with Fortuna Entertainment. You're the girl from the photo shoot. That's right. Rising star right now, but I'll be the top of Hollywood soon enough. Wait, you were at the shoot too? I didn't know you were with Fortuna. I'm a new Mirage Master here. My name's Itsuki. Nice to meet you. New Master, huh? What exactly are you aiming to be? I haven't really figured that out yet. Like, this is the other part that bothers me. We just finished chapter 2 and we still don't have a position in the entertainment industry. That's also pissing me off. Our entire power is supposed to be built off of, you know, the performa, you know, gaining popularity, and we still don't have a role. This is a terrible main character. I'm just going to say that right now. Story-wise, he is terrible. He should not be the main focus of the game. He has had the least amount of character development. We're 2 chapters into the game and he has no purpose in the very field he should be having a purpose in. You really are just a total newbie here. Well, if you need anything, just come to me for help. Experienced veterans have to show the newbies how everything works. So it works in Hollywood. No, Hollywood and everywhere else. So, Eleonora. Just Ellie's fine. Everyone calls me that. It sounds way more Hollywood. Sounds Hollywood? Exactly. So what's up? Are you biracial, Ellie? You got it. My mom's side is from Europe. I see. She keeps using the word Hollywood too, which is probably the translation team, but there's no Hollywood in Japan. They could probably just use the Japanese equivalent. Unless she's actually saying Hollywood. I don't know. I don't speak Japanese. I don't know. I'm not paying attention to that. It's not like it's a big deal. Well, you're just so pretty. I was just thinking you probably look great on screen when you're in movies and TV shows. Jeez, and out comes the sweet talk. I can see right through your little act here now. It's not my intention at all. Ellie, what kind of show have you been in? What, are you serious? Are you telling me you've never heard of Dandelion in Love? It's getting really big these days. Sorry. I haven't heard of it, but it must be an amazing show. Of course it is. It's exactly the breakout hit I need to become a huge star someday. Okay. What's your deal? Fine. You just watch. One day you won't be able to turn on the TV without seeing my face. Yeah, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. You can cut it out with that patronizing attitude. I'm not a fan. I'm not trying to be patronizing, but that show of yours isn't getting great ratings, and barely anyone's talking about it. It's just getting started. It's foreshadowing for big dramatic turnaround, like in all success story movies. You just don't get it. You're new here too? My name's Tsubasa Oribe. It's my pleasure to be working with you, Miss Eleonora. Huh? Call me Ellie too. Sounds more movie starish. And that must be a new offer from me. Let her know. Thank you very much. So what's the new gig? Well, job offer for Memori. No, never give up, Ellie. Tomorrow's another day. Fine. I mean, I just came back from a job anyways. Gotta get some rest first. This office is going to get louder again. Another intermission. You're doing great these days, Itsuki. Well, here's the mission number 2. Now this time the coach will be... Oh, curious. You want to know? I'm afraid it's a secret. It's at the same place as last time. Uzume Lesson Studio. By the way, you ever heard about Enzu? The apparel store at Harajuku? Apparently they have outfits that were used in TV shows and movies too. If you have time, you should take a look. Lesson can start any time, so just come by whenever you want. Alright. Let's check out this clothing store. New side story is available. Sup, I want to get some advice from you for free. I'm hanging out at the top of the department store like usual. Yeah, I gotta upgrade everyone's like carnages and stuff too. Oh, and there's also some quests in some of these other areas too. Hey, it's one of the idols from the incident at the beginning in the prologue. Oh, and I see Tsubasa. Oh, Maiko as a psycho. So, are you busy? I need your help. I need you to come help. It's an emergency. Carries collectible goods from the entertainment such as concert quality costumes. The shop stocks variety of posters which can only be won through its lottery. Playing the lottery will cost a mel mark. Why are they so expensive? And her idol costumes there too. Yes. They're both 51,000 though, the two I want. Yes. Maybe one day the guys will get costumes that I actually like. I'm telling you right now, that dude is either the main villain or or a Mirage Master, one of the two. Or maybe he's like a Green Ranger type scenario where he starts out a villain and becomes a good guy. Hi, Tsubasa. Oh, hello. I want to make sure I upgrade everyone's gear. Enemies have a harder time getting a surprise attack on you at the start of battle. Pretty sure everyone but Tsubasa maxed. Oh no, even she's maxed out. I don't have the materials needed to level her up again. Oh, and there's Spirit Drain. Yeah, I definitely need to make sure that I go all in on her ice, at the very least. Because, like, while there is, like, wind and stuff, right? Like, I need to make sure that I'm focusing in on what I want each person to be. Hey Drew, you showed up just in time for me to pretty much be ending the stream. Alright, let's turn this off. That was definitely an adventure of a stream, for sure. I didn't expect that whole chapter to take that long, but, you know, like, basically 7 hours. Yeah, that boss fight was dumb. I hated that boss fight. Every second of it, every ounce of it, I fucking hated that boss fight. Like, I can understand the whole combo mechanic system thing, but, like, it's really annoying when the game is stacked in that particular manner, specifically against you. Right? Like, I can combo an enemy, and they, you know, I can combo them 3 times, and that's it. You know, and they're still live and kicking. Right? But one guy hits me and it already kills me. The other 3 are just fucking doing it for shits and giggles. That very frustrating. But the thing is I don't even know if that was the worst of that fight. The worst of the fight was he summoned ads that blocked him from getting hit. So you had to use AoE damage to hurt him. That was the worst part. Right? So you actually had to deal with the ads. You couldn't just work around them like I could in the other fights. So factor that in, plus the fact that the ads were bulky as shit. Oh man, it was very frustrating. Very, very, very frustrating. But yeah. So with that said, I'm call it here. No stream tomorrow. I close at work tomorrow, so no stream. We'll be back with Friday with more Ocarina of Time. So with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.